Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more Genshin with me. So yesterday we did the Archon quest, which was pretty short, especially compared to the last one. And we also explored a whole bunch around this area here, Archkantlan, and sorry, Kanatlan. And yeah, when you first came here, like on accident more or less, I was like, oh yeah, this looks like a fun area, and it was a fun area, or it has been so far. We have, as far as I can tell, done everything on the ground level here, so it might finally be time to actually follow the quest marker and dive deeper into it. So let's do that. Oh yeah, there's a new event today. So I do want to focus on this, and we'll see how far we get. I'm sure we will complete this today. If we complete this, I also hope that we... I mean, there's 5% more here. I'm not worried that we can also do this today. Like, there's a bunch of waypoints or whatnot. It's fine. But regarding the new event, I don't know. We'll see how long this is all going to take, right? Uh-oh. Nope. Failed. Good start, good start. Let's do this the way you're supposed to do it, I guess. It's way better. All right. Oh yeah, the combat music over here is also way over the top. The nightmares are memories of the distant past. The mist shrouded the ruined city forsaken by God. I initially thought we already found the source of these messages, but maybe not. These guys are way too tanky. I still think that. Like, compared to everything else. I am tempted to... Let's do that. Go ahead and pick out the compass. I did do a quick sweep around the lower, not this area, but the other two areas on the bus. So, and this is gonna give us a little bit of a hint there as to where some treasures are. But of course, this area is gonna be full with treasures, right? Since we haven't really explored very much here. Right. We did something here. No, we did not. And right, oh, so this does not open. And all of this caused us to, oh well, caused me to get distracted yesterday. Right. Right. That's how that went. I'm sure we'll get distracted today as well, but probably not quite as hard as yesterday. Of course, this touch. Okay. How do we clear out abyssal energy though? Like, yeah, I can see it here, but it's not like we can just do something here. Ah, the thing went back, okay. Granted, one thing I have not tried yet is this. Okay, this doesn't do anything. Neither does this. Did we get an item and I forgot about it? No. No. Track the evil dragon down. You have stepped into ancient ruins. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Clearly we have not been in here. Ah. Hi. We would have been fine, but thanks. That was close. Was Paimon seeing things? We were saved by a flash of golden light. I did see a pattern in gold. Whatever it was, it saved us. And this looks to be... It looks like a safe spot. Safe spot either way. Paimon never thought we'd have to run from hilly trails. We did not. What's wrong? Are you okay, Tubby? Did something in here catch your attention? Well, not that we're leaving anytime soon with them blocking the door, so let's just explore this place. Sign me up. Okay, that was pretty straightforward. So this is going to, okay, not open the door, but do that. And we auto-activated this. The terrain here is far more complex than I imagined. Perhaps abyssal erosion is to blame, but many roads that should have been passable have been rendered useless. I marked them out roughly as we passed. The markings should last until our return trip. I encountered the adventurers who went missing previously. There was nothing that could be done for them, besides granting peace to their flesh. We must find a way to enter the city. If Copen's statement is correct, there must be some mechanism in the city that leads to the sky vessel. We should not have let such a young child come with us. The Masters of the Night Wind are truly inhumane in such matters. She's 10 years my sister's junior. Why she's not yet of age to even rightly speak of marriage? We cannot let her take such risk. Okay, so the adventurers are all gone, but we did meet one of them, kinda. But that one was clearly, like, he's clearly been infected by abyssal energy. Okay, there's this here. Chupikwa, the craftsman meant to be recruited to repair the waterway facilities, gave the recording officer that name 3 whole bags of obsidian. claiming that he could not volunteer for such labor due to his physical condition, and hoping that these gifts might prove his earnest desire to serve the Alliance's cause. The recording officer praised the enthusiasm and replaced him with Manku from the... The waterway repairs have been suspended indefinitely, as though overnight the deep well was completely submerged by a dark calamity, and all nearby residents were transformed into... The Quadli warriors, that sounded Austrian, but whatever, sealed the entrance and incinerated the infected, with flames borrowed from the Holy Sovereign, claiming that all was under control. An old lady who had come to the temple suddenly fell to raving madness before the recording officer, spouting nonsense about the sun and the collapse of the Alliance. The Kamayuk warriors quickly dragged her out. By the Alliance's laws, she will likely be executed. Okay. Over the past few days, commoners coming to the temple have been whispering. They believe that the taboo on using to offer sacrifices to the Lord of the Night has aroused its rage and curses, which is why this dark mortal illness has descended upon us. Chichiri tried to persuade them, but to little avail. People always choose that which they wish to believe in. What can words alone accomplish? The streets are filled with the scent of death. By the Holy Sovereign's decree, the areas in the southwest sector have been sealed off, and the Quautli warriors are trying to incinerate all the corpses, which have decayed, yet still roam. They have had little success. How can that which is finite defy the infinite? Not to mention how they too will end up the same way once they fall. Nothing but despairing wails now comes on the night wind, not only from the world of the living, but also from that long forbidden world. They are trying to break this gate down, but they won't get my nor will they get to the of the children seeking shelter here. At most, they shall get our I shall use this dagger too. The following parts are covered in stains and cannot be read. Okay. I don't know what we got, but we got something. We probably got yep. Interesting though. Oh, okay, this cannot be used. That's what's going on there. Okay. We are over here. If the scroll was no counterfeit, then there can be no doubt that ancient dragon artisans once crafted a weapon that could be used to annihilate the abyssal threat in one fell swoop. The one who wove this scroll seems to hail from the era of the one entombed with the primal fire, for he, or she, did not use the proper honorifics when addressing the priest king Magan, instead viewing him as an immature negative example. Such disrespect almost makes one tremble. Various details indicate that the odds of it being a forgery of a later generation are very low. At least, no scholar or mystic I know of could do such a thing. As such, I lean heavily toward believing that this is an ancient text and that the weapon it speaks of is no figment of the imagination. Moreover, the scroll clearly mentions a treasure ship moored above the Cinder City. However, the recorder appears to have underestimated the damage dealt by the Abyss. Understandable, considering the time that has passed. In any case, we must make for the city above the clouds, lest the Abyss... You are deceived. In the end, you are all deceived. The essence of that treasure that can burn away all filth is in truth... The rest has been torn away by someone interesting. It's in truth a dragon that will burn away all humans who are considered filth by them or something. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. that. So, what are you? Are you another block? You are indeed another block. Hi. Hey, you were there. Hi. Yes, I'm talking about the three of you. Turn around. It looks like you understand what I'm saying. Ooh, you scared me back there, you know? I thought you were abyss mods pretending to be humans. If you hadn't responded, I'd have struck first. We should be the ones scared, the scared ones. Thank goodness for my quick reaction then. Yeah, we sure didn't think there would be other people here. Heh. Anyway, the way we are meeting here, I'd call it destiny. I'm the ace adventurer of the Flower Feather clan. Call me Bona. I'm Zara and this is Paimon, my employer. Seriously? What are you gonna do next? Tell that you're Paimon's guide? Yes. Anyway, she's Zara, we adventurers who just arrived. This little one is our companion, Tabby. Are you also looking for the Jade of Return, like the other adventurers were? The Jade of Return? Yeah, I guess. You too then. Uh-huh. Guess you're right. And no one's found it yet. Still, an adventurer openly displaying their weakness, a reckless white guiding spirit, and a small Tapetlisaurus that doesn't know what's happening. You're practically rookies who happened upon this dangerous and forbidden place without any preparation, aren't you? Yes. The Jade of Return is not something that amateur adventurers can find. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, lady. You're lucky that you bumped into me, or you might have died before figuring out what was what. What was that about a guiding spirit? Also, watch your words, cause we are decidedly not rookies. We are very experienced as it happens. This is Paimon the best adventurer? No. If you don't believe us, you can ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild about us. You'll find out just how good we are pretty quick. Why don't you take a look at our Adventurers Handbook first? It's certified by the Adventurers Guild and contains all our adventures. Wait a minute. What's an Adventurer Handbook? And this Adventurers Guild? I've never heard of it. Was it established recently? Huh? And you call yourself an adventurer? How do you not know about these two things? No, what I mean is that you're not making sense. What do you mean you need to be satisfied by some random organization to be an adventurer? Aren't adventurers supposed to be courageous and unbound? Why must there be a guild to keep them in check? That's a good question, actually. Ah, you do have a point. Oh, wait, no. The Adventurers Guild is very important and not just some random organization. Still, Paimon's never considered how people would become adventurers if the guild didn't exist. A fair concern. For starters, one needs enough curiosity, a thirst for knowledge, and a sense of responsibility to help others. But most importantly, you need the courage to take that first step. Once you make the decision and start a journey, you've become an adventurer. Paimon has enough curiosity for both of us. I sure love sticking my nose in other people's business, that's so true. It's the courage that counts most. You mean you enjoy helping others? That's not what I said. Why would you put yourself down like that? Still, how did you get in at all? The only entrance should have been sealed shut. If you're in here, does that mean the monsters outside? How about that? That's kind of embarrassing, but we got chased in here by hilichurls. Also, no need to worry about them, or any other monsters. A golden light stopped them from entering after we came in. A golden light? Oh, so Coco saved you. Now I feel a lot safer. If Coco approves of you, then you can't be bad sorts. Coco? Who's that? You mean there's someone else here? Coco's my companion, like Tabby's yours. Anyway, come with me and see for yourself. Okay. You follow Bona and return to ground level. Cocoic, where did you go? What creature are we talking about? That? Aha, there you are. Yeah. Cream? What a cute little guy. Looks like a green spectre. That doesn't sound cute at all. Those words are not exactly flattering, Paimon. Don't call it a spectre, that's mean. Its name is Kokoik. I chose the name, by the way, and given how shiny it is, I'd say it's pretty spot on, too. Yeah. You seem to be getting along just fine. So the light that saved us came from this little guy, huh? Incredible. That's right. Kokoik might be small, but it's the guardian spirit of this area. I've been able to roam all over this ancient city thanks to it. Same here, but without any protection. And when it accumulates enough power, even that golden dragon is no match for it. Interesting. EOP, what's up? Need my advice? Okay, how can I help? You cannot decide. Ease. Ease, 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 ease. I might be extremely biased, buddies. You can always play Metaphor afterwards. It is Ease after all, so it's not gonna be a 100-hour thing. Yeah, it has a discount, I know, I saw that. Technically, what you should do is you should wait for the special Royal Edition, whatever, that will be released in like half a year and requires you to buy the entire game again. That has new content. So you should probably wait for that before buying any Atlas game. So yeah. No, but you know it's coming, right? That's how they operate. I mean, that's what happened with every single game of them, right? Yeah. Persona, SMT, Persona 4 has the same thing with Persona 4 Golden. I want to say, I'm not sure if Soul Echoes has actual DLC. It has DLC, but I don't know if it's like actual DLC or part of a like whole package. But that's the thing. I'm not gonna count the Persona 3 stuff because that's an actual remake. That's fine. So yeah, I'd be careful with that. P4 Golden was the Vita port. Oh yeah, no, they added stuff, but it could have also been DLC, you know? You had to buy the entire game again. That's what I'm talking about. So, yeah. Yeah, G Persona 4 was a PS2 game. Yeah, okay, but now I'm sorry, that's Persona 5 and SMT5 are the examples. Yo, Mozzie, what's up? How's it going? What emote is the what? Oh, it's a chicken. I see. What the fuck? Twitch, please. It's a turkey. Yeah, sorry. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving over here. There's a very much American thing. Well, I'm glad I could help. Again, I'm biased towards East, obviously, but yeah. East was a lot of fun. Putting Mozzie on the spot here. Right, Paul almost forgot about that mean guy. You encountered it too, didn't you? Well, we wouldn't have come here if it weren't for the dragon. More Genshin! What's up? How's it going? Well, it's a little embarrassing, but that dragon took my pyrophosphorite, which is critical to find the Jade of Return. I have to get it back. Pyrophosphorite? So you need something like that to find the Jade? Sounds complicated. You added engines and you're now working on automating military science. Hey, nice. Progress. But it's getting a bit of a mess with steel. I can relate, yes. Yes. It's normal for you not to know. After my father... Anyway, since we're all adventurers trapped in here, how about we work together till we beat that evil dragon? I don't know how good you are, but we can't go wrong by joining forces, whether it's to explore this place or fight the dragon. Works for me. That's our line. We can't just leave you here, right? Heh, you shouldn't underestimate me like that. But still, I like your decisiveness. You're getting better in turret creeping? Nice. You can now place turrets in the middle of the... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's better than me then. But I also have no more need for that. Huh, that's right. We've got to face off with that nasty dragon again to make sure it doesn't hurt more people. Still, if we can defeat that guy and grab the pyrophosphorite back, and then find the Jade of Return, remember to give us a share too, alright? Well, we'll just about accept a 40-60 split. Wow. 2 on hotbar, I'm on hotbar. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's a bit early for that decision now, don't you think? Besides, the Jade of Return isn't the sort of thing you can split up like a pie. The problem is that the biters and the dots on the ground are just gonna chew through turrets eventually, but yeah. I wouldn't put it in the middle of the base, basically, is what I'm saying. You really didn't know anything before coming here, did you? Good thing you bumped into me. We'll talk about the other stuff later, right? Our top priority right now is beating the dragon and getting the pyrophosphorite back. Well then, let's get going. The monsters outside shouldn't be an issue with Coco on our side, but the dragon, well, that's a different story. Cocoic's Ring of Light. The adventurer Bona's mysterious companion Cocoic seems to have a mysterious ability to suppress the corrosive powers of the abyss. When traveling together, Cocoic will project a halo from its body, help protect you from the threats of the abyss by consuming Folgestone. Under the influence of the halos, the corrosive abyssal blight will be suppressed and melted away, and monsters that possesses void shields will be continually damaged. I see. If biters on an enclave, I think they will do that. They are going to run alongside one of the walls. In the ruins of Ochkanatlan, the abyssal energy that seeps out of the city accumulates into an ooze known as Abyssal Blight. Solitary Abyssal Blights can be instantly melted away by Kokoik's Halo of Light. When multiple Abyssal Blights are connected, you might need to quickly suppress them all within a short period to melt them away. That's fair. That's very fair. Can you? Oh my god. Okay, cancel. I should have exited the Saurian before stepping out here. Okay, I guess we don't switch attack. So this should now just do the thing, right? Yeah. Okay. And of course, there's more stuff here. Oh, there's a chest here. Let's see, this is over there. Okay, so those things do not go away, basically. Yeah, we are being bombarded by a dragon. That's the These are not the dragons. The dragon's in the sky, and you just saw like that. Yes, yes, yes. We did. I did that. I was hungry. Okay. There it is. It's the dragon's fault for leaving the egg unattended in the first place, okay? Ow. Oh, time too. If you can shoot it down from here. Yes, we just need to use that thing. Try putting your hand on Coco, Sarah. I could. You know what? You're right. She is emergency rations after all. Suppress awesome sauce laser fire. A fire. What? When Coco's energy is fully charged, a powerful beam that can be shot at the abyss. Capture this. This beam is highly effective against evil dragons corroded by the abyss. Guide Cocoic to attack fell dragons with its beam, and make timely use of shields to block the fireballs fired by the dragons and accumulate energy. Once fully charged, Cocoic can unleash what Ona calls the Super Awesome Sauce Laser Ultimate Attack. Oh. The music is way too epic for what's happening right now. Way too epic. Time to plan your PC upgrade next year? Yeah, probably. There's some good stuff you can get. Nice. The Super Awesome Sauce laser is pretty hot stuff, huh? Yeah, but why is it called that though? You should have a strange tastes. You don't think it sounds awesome? Speaking from my experience as an adventurer, it's much easier for people to remember and pass on skill names if they are flashy. Let's forget about the name for a moment here. Thanks for helping us out again, Coco. We couldn't have beat the dragon without you. Aww. Don't be sad. We're not saying they didn't do anything, W, but we kind of meant that though. Yeah, that was, yeah. Yeah. Not great with words, are we? Everyone has the strength. That's right, you'll get the chance soon, Tubby. Paimon knows it. Anyway, the evil dragon flew off in that direction, huh? An injured beast always flees to its nest first. I'll bet that its lair is over that way. We'll have to get the pyrophosphorite back before it recovers. If I were alone, I wouldn't have dared to take the dragon on, even if it were injured. But we are a group now, and we are pretty good. I think we'll be fine. I'm not sure I can shoulder this burden. Sorry, I've suddenly got some urgent matters to tend to. Come on, don't you worry. I'll go in first. Just watch my back. Time's of the essence. Let's go. The world's built upon slowly collapsing. The scorched earth, the future of paradise shattered. Chosen of dragons, come forth and prove your valor. Sure, but there's also this chest being marked to be below us. And I do wonder what that means. We have a waypoint, so we're gonna be fine. Like, getting back up here is not that difficult. I'm fairly certain we've been down here. Well, down here for sure, but we've been in here. Yeah, I remember this. I have spare parts lying around. Yes. I'm not sure it's what you're looking for, but yes, I do. Then again, it's probably all better than what you have. So, I still... Oh. Okay. I still have two 1080 Ti's lying around. And I do have Zen 2 Threadripper plus board and RAM lying around. That was apparently not really... So... The 1080 Ti is pretty old. It's a pretty old graphics card, but... Fuck, no stamina. But it is still known for... Well, it is known for once being basically the best bang for the buck you could ever get. And the card also lived for a long time. You have a 1050? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I mean... Yeah. Obviously, the 1080 Ti would be a massive upgrade. There's one catch, though. Is it a bad card? Yes, it is. It is also a graphics card, generally considered not intended for gaming either. I think the 1050 Ti is the first one that back in the day people should consider for gaming. That one was actually quite an upgrade over the 1050 already. Oh. Let's put it this way, okay, Oppie? If you get an APU nowadays, the onboard GPU on that processor is gonna be faster than what you have right now. By a significant amount. Okay, so this is locked by the quest probably still. Okay, in that case, we will follow the quest again. Unless we can find a way in there. Does this open? Did this open up maybe? No, this is still closed. All right. I mean, no, but I'm. It's probably that you are just used to playing every single game on the lowest details. Okay. Oh, I will. No, it's not. The 1050 is a multimedia graphics card, basically. There's also the 1030, which is basically just here I have display out for office and browsing. Paimon can't believe it got away again. I almost had it, but that dragon's strength was suddenly restored somehow. This is not the end. The golden pattern. Huh? You saw the golden pattern again? Was left behind by that sage of the stolen flame? Wait, is looking for the treasure in this ancient city one of its trials too? What are you talking about? Yeah, so that was quite an ordeal. I thought we had it dead to rights there, but it lives to fight another day, yeah? If nothing else, though, we can get my pyrophosphite back. Phosphorite. Yes, it's right over there. Okay. Speaking of that, what should we do now? We came here looking for the Jade of Return that the adventurer spoke of. But we don't know what that thing is yet, do we? You know, you must know something about it, right, Bona? Is it one of those things that'll require 3 pyrophosphorite chunks to unseal or something? If only it were that simple, but in truth, it's not to be found within the city, but instead in the sky. What? But the notes we found in the tower said, did those venturers make a mistake? Wait, you came to Hochkanatlan, the Forbidden City, on account of some notes you just happened to pick up? The more skilled the person, the more bold their deeds, I guess. Since you don't know anything about the Jade of Return, you probably haven't heard about the story of Tonatua then. As the name suggests, it does not suggest nothing. It was a skyfaring ship built by Python King Och Khan, other tyrant who, okay, I see some stuff there, who ruled Och Kanatlan. The ship was filled to the brim with treasures, and countless adventurers from Natlan have pursued it. My old man included, of course. He was the best adventurer from the Flower Feather clan. But the Tonatio did hold greater significance to him beyond his ambitions as an adventurer. The Abyss Calamity devastated our tribe decades ago, and the evil dragon that occupies this ancient city also appears around the same time. Rumor had it that once one of the countless treasures aboard the ship was the Jade of Return, and that locating it would quell this abyss-tainted ancient city. At the time, we just witnessed the nightmare of the abyss. So, if you could find the Jade and suppress the contamination here in the city, our tribe would no longer have to live in fear. My old man set off on a journey for that purpose, but he never returned. All that remains is this phosphorite chunk which he found in the ruins. I'm sorry for your loss. Don't be. I actually never met him. I heard all this from a woman who adventured alongside him. The inscription on a monument in the ruins say that the wind of the distant past will guide the way to the Tonatio once pyrophosphorite is placed on the altar of primal flame within the ancient city. But the city became a forbidden place for the tribe after that woman returned alone, the sole survivor from my old man's squad. Paimon didn't know that the Jade of Return was so important. Guess you aren't pawning it off for Mora now. But we can remove the Abyss threat against your tribe if you can find it, and that'll be amazing too. We just have to locate this altar, right? Bona, you must know where it is, don't you? Well, I don't know either. I only snuck in here recently, and only because I was looking for clues concerning the altar of primal flame. I encountered lots of unexpected dangers, but things started looking up after I met Coco. The evil dragon was the only problem at that point. I was planning on sneaking in while he was out, but it got me good. But it's gone now, thanks to you, and I got my pyrophosphorite back. Now I can go see the altar of primal flame. Must you find the Jade of Return? You don't want us to go with you? No way. I was just about to ask, actually. As long as we follow Coco's direction, we should be able to find it and access the Tonatio up in the air together. I can split the Jade of Return with you for sale, but there must surely be some other treasure up there to be claimed as an adventurous reward. Look, even Coco's light points to somewhere high up. Well, this sure doesn't sound like a guaranteed score, but it's not like we can do anything other than trust you, eh? And if we do reach the Tonatio, we can help everyone and make a huge profit. Talk about the win-win. How about it? Let's go with Bona, shall we? Heh, really? That's great to hear. I knew you'd agree to help. With you around, I'm sure I'll be able to fulfill my father's last wish. Tabi concurs. It's settled then. Let's get going before the dragon comes back. Okay, so we can actually go up. However, there's stuff here. Oh yeah, let's not forget about that. So done. A chest opened. All right. Right. And we got a weapon. Flute of Espis. What are you? I mean, I know what you are, but do you have refinements? You do. This is interesting. Ho 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 ho. Okay. Hi. We can use this side to our advantage. And I wanna land on... Oh, ha, 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 ha. I see an Oculus. Alright. Pretty sure this is not how we are supposed to get this. But oh hell, it will work. So, let's have a look over here. Yeah, I see our stamina. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, well then, what does this do? It rotates. So this just does this, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, we need to change the color, right? That's done. So, and we have to go down there as well. This is gets us high up. We don't have to do that though. Ah, what am I doing? Does this ever line up is the question. Oh, no, no, of course it doesn't. Ha. I see. Oops, wrong way. Ooh, where what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't do that. Don't do that. Get me this thing. Thank you. There. All right. Isn't it the craft? Is it the craftable? I don't know. It could be. I haven't actually looked at any of the craftable Natlan weapons. I just found it interesting that we just find one. So yeah. Let's see. Okay, that's not bad at all. So we can get up here, but once again, we don't need to. Part of me just wants to fly right over here. And when I say part of me, I say we just do it. Well, I think we found the altar, but the quest isn't here yet, so it's fine. Oh boy. Okay, so this is in this quadrant. This looks very familiar. That's the throne. Oh, the waypoint is higher up. Oh. Might be in the sky then. Because where would it be here, right? There's birds here, and there's also Folgestone stuff. So let's not climb, let's fly. Can you not do that? So much for flying. Okay, that was useless. I tried. Why'd you start automating engines again? You need that for something. I don't know if it's like right now, but you will need it for something eventually. It is here. So this is how you're supposed to get over there. Supposed to. Nice words. Let's go back here. It's the waypoint. The waypoint is bugging me. Way more than it should. Oh, wait a moment. This is here. We can now go in here. All right. Sleeping, huh? Okay. And this is... Yeah, we did go over here. All right. Yoshik boy, what's up? Use a psychic move if something's bugging you. Yes. Well, in this case, we had our totems rain down thunder. But same thing, right? Our Yai Pokemon is definitely pretty good. Hi. Yes, I have played Gen 1. I've played red, blue, and yellow. In fact, I have them in the basement. That's such a Euro response. Wow. Why do I still have them? Why would I not have them? I don't know. I'd have to check. The battery is probably dead, though. I mean... Physical cards are worth a lot. Yeah, but Gen 1? I don't know. It's like just the cartridge, right? I do not have any of the... Well, actually, I might have the packaging. Ooh. But still, I'm not going to, like, sell off my childhood like that. Okay. Right, so this is broken. We just walk over here. Oh, and collecting Pokemon cards. Yes, yes, yes. Well, I never did it myself, but I remember people doing it. I never really got into card yeah, trading card games. But as always, power creep has to set in eventually. You still do? Damn. Paimon didn't expect Kokot leaders here. This strange fortress looks just like the place where we met you, Bona. Look, it even has the same mural. Minus the smear marks, though. Is it because we are higher up? Look, Sarah. This must be the Python King that Bona mentioned. He sure looks mean. Pokemon has a set rotation, which keeps power creep in check. Uh-huh. Yeah, yes, that's the Python King, Och Khan. Legend has it that he abused and oppressed his people to get the Tonatiuh built and eventually attracted the Abyss, which led to his death and the downfall of the kingdom. Oh, there's a chest there. But that's just a legend. After all, the storytellers in my tribe have told different tales about what happened to him. Has gotten so bad that you can scan your fucking cards onto the app and even more. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, having like collection digitally just I don't know. That sounds like NFTs, honestly. And if it doesn't work like that, then you can just fake it anyways. But I imagine the cards have serial numbers, right? Maybe he's still roaming the Tonatu and feasting on his treasure. Or maybe the evil dragon that's been trying to stop us is his ghost. All this little guy is. You don't know how it works? Alright. What's the weird assumption? They have serial numbers? Why? Like, if you can have the stuff digitally, then you have to have some kind of uniqueness check in place, right? TCG cards generally do not have serial numbers, okay? Then you can just fake it. Okay. Please stop with the stories. You're scaring Cuckoo. Tommy has been so eager to do something since we defeated the dragon. Is he in some kind of secret contest with Coco? It doesn't use your real Oh, so it's... Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Anyway, where's this altar we're looking for? That's a good move, because that means you have to collect all your cards all over again. If Coco was right, it should be below us. Wait, I thought it'd be somewhere higher up. Did you mess up? The altar of Primal Flame can't be inside the mountain, can it? How would we be transported to the sky then? Unless the mountain itself collapses? There could be a special transportation mode at play. Well, what now then? You were so sure while we were down there, and we can't understand what Coco is trying to say either. Any ideas, Tubby? I think I get it now. It's trying to tell us that following rigid logic won't get us anywhere. Wait, you made that up, didn't you? Well, regardless of what's below us, I say we go check it out. I mean, we are on an adventure, aren't we? Huh. You sure are excited, Tubby. Well, time to figure out how to get down there. Contains a... Oh, the pack contains a code card. Okay, we are up here. That's more of those notes. That just... I think I broke something. Okay. Don't worry. Okay. It's a collection tracker then. It's not, it's something else. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's different, I guess. You don't actually like use those cards in fights, right? The despicable demonic entity has been imprisoned within the statue, and yet it refused to sing as I will it to. Ha, we've been there. A wicked beast in truth, I suppose. To enact defiance, it knows full well to be futile. Clearly humanity shall be safe from threat once we have imprisoned every last one of her kin. More wretched than she as they are. At present, the only problem that needs solving is that only their base, beastly blood, can control these ancient machines. And yet they cannot be trusted, and I cannot extend all my energies controlling these mechanisms as the creature within that statue does. I must find a way to build a core of true Lel that owes allegiance to humanity alone. Very good. I begin to understand it all. Since only the beast's filthy blood can operate these devices, the only rational choice is to enslave the draconic part of myself. That way, even should my human parts perish, my draconic components will remain imprisoned here, a slave eternal beneath human boots, ever submitting to their will and ideals, ever heeding the souls of those who that person once saved. All things that might oppose humanity must be detained. We cannot trust any power mightier than humanity, nor place our hope in their beneficence. No mighty being of such a kind and gentle nature has ever existed, save for that person. One who would never commit appalling evils. I myself am no exception, and that is why we must outlaw all. ... It's a glorified binder, yes. I would say that is correct. At least that's what it sounds like. Alright, so before we head in there, let's go around and... this one is underground, so that doesn't help. Right, so this is where we came from. Okay, technically the game has no way for us to get... Oh, yeah, no, here we go. Not really. Again, I don't know. Bloop. Okay. The question is, how do we get that? I see how we get that. Now the question is, how do we get up there easily? Climbing? Climbing. Mora sounds like mirror. That might be a coincidence. Don't try to use it as counterfeit money, though. I'm sure the Bracer Guild is not gonna be too happy about that. Have a daybreak? Of course I have. On release. The extra mirror builds for the first time. You are Yeah, I mean, they did mention that Calvert in general is a lot more advanced than the other. Yeah, exactly. I would never know. Heck no. Okay. Cold steel showing paper money. I do not recall. Yeah, exactly. We had a stack like that. Yes. But it is not really weird that there's paper money, right? If anything, it'd be weird if there was not. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I can't really remember, but something tells me that it checks out. Technical limitation. I guess it would feel weird. With how rigid everything was so far. To be fair, have we ever seen people use money? Like, take money in their hands in the games at all? I don't think so. So I guess you could, yeah, I guess you could say it's a technical limitation for that reason alone. How the cross mafia at butter knives? Yep. I mean, anything not specifically a sword was a butter knife, right? Yeah, I was talking about them actually showing up. Of course, we know they're not a backwards place. It's like stuff costs thousands of mirror. Of course, they don't use coins for everything. But I think we actually might have seen paper money in the Crossbell games. Sky didn't have toilets. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Right. I think one of the was it the Don or his lieutenant lit his cigarette with mirror builds in Zero. But I could be mistaken. Granted, that is not the intended use of money. But hey, but I guess it can be used for that if you want it to use, like, yeah. What's this? Looks gross. This is an assassin abyssal blight. Looks like it's seeping down from above. I thought a place festooned with frescoes would be safer. Genshin is interesting to contrast. Do explain. Huh? Oh, I think something's gonna fall down. Watch out, everyone. Hi. Nah. Genshin is of course completely different, but yeah. More of a kitchen sink setting where they take various different inspirations and make them work. Yes, that's true, yeah. And the Trail series is more like ground up, right? Yeah. I mean, you say that. But Genshin also has separate cultures and countries, inspired after real cultures and countries. But of course, they are kind of just thrown in there, in a way. Wow, that was a shocker. Thank goodness for our quick reactions. So, did you find anything? Yeah. Oh, it wasn't Paimon, right? Well, we did find something that looks like a mechanism, but it's kind of a pain. We haven't gotten into the east, at least not the far east yet, right? We are more like in the Middle East, right? Well, yeah, no, we are scratching the Middle East part of Trails. Oh no, we are in the Middle East part of Trails, actually. We haven't gotten to the east part yet. Oh yeah. I mean, I would argue this. While there's a lot of variety in the characters themselves, you can just look at a character and say, oh yeah, that's a Genshin character. There's something about how they do character design that is very recognizable. Oh, I don't know what you mean, but Tabby looks pretty clued in, so let's check it out anyway. Okay. That's a Hoyo character? Yeah, or like that, right. Yeah. Yeah. Some Hawker Star characters who could fit right in if they wanted to. Yeah, I guess it makes more sense that it's more like a company thing. It's open. You're awesome, Tabby. We wouldn't have found that mechanism without you. I beg to differ. I knew you could do it, Tabby. But don't get ahead of yourself. Plenty of challenges await us. Now that the entrance is open, there's no reason to give up halfway. I concur, Paimon. What's wrong? You don't want to go in? Are you scared? We're halfway through our journey. There's no turning back now. You shouldn't force the issue, Bona. It really does look super scared. Could there be something super dangerous down there? I'm scared too. This is kind of exciting. Don't worry, our little Saurian's a brave soul. Kind of exciting. Paimon didn't think you'd be so pumped up, but you can probably take on anyone we find down there, so... If Coco really is afraid, maybe we should have it stay behind. But not alone, that wouldn't work. I guess there's no other way. I'll stay with Coco up here. You can have the pyrophosphorite. But whatever you find down there, you have to come back and find me, alright? Alright, let's go. Storytelling and world building are so difficult. Yeah, like good writing is really, really difficult, but also so important. It also takes a lot of time to do it right. Is Bona? No, Bona is most... Okay, so you can tell she does not have a vision. So she's not a playable character, right? She's just an NPC. Also, there's another way to tell whether or not a character is playable. Playable characters always have something interesting on their back, or like a cape or a sash or whatever. Something that can move around. So because the player always sees the character from or mostly from behind, right? So yeah, there's the vision part and something that wiggles around on the back. If they don't have that, it's not a playable character. Okay. Right here we have that, right? There's something wiggling around. Obviously, something wiggling around. Something wiggling around. Yeah. They definitely put some thought into it. Josette crying in the back. She just has a gun. Yeah. I mean, it's Josette, right? You call that a gun? Yeah, I was about to say. We have Chaska. She has a gun. Pea shooter? Yeah. I wonder if she gets out her gun here. She has also more than just one, but... You doubt it? That's a shame if it's not an idle. Too big for an idle animation. Okay, but you can see the size of the bullet there. But yeah, you're right. It's too big for an idle animation. Cowboy lady. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Rides it. She flies it. Her gun is a freaking rocket. But I guess you can count that right. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm stupid. I did, and I picked them up. I did, didn't I? I see. Also, I have a couple of them. And fortunately, they also drop seeds, so we can cultivate them as well. Right. The exterior has been corroded by the abyss. Looks like it might fall off any time. Is this what Coco was pointing at? And we don't know what's inside either. Though Pam's pretty sure it's not the altar. Rigid logic won't get us anywhere. We have to do something about the abyss. Let's go, Tubby. Wait, what about Paimon? Root. Anyway, let's get rid of this filth first. Yeah. The mysterious device found within Kanatlan's core of Tulel. It seems that in the past it was a core mechanism that powered the entire city, but now it is covered in layers upon layers of abyssal filth. If you can cleanse the filth around it, perhaps you can uncover the secrets that lie within. Yeah, it's fine. Hi. Also, those berries are not new, right? So... I do have a couple. It's not enough, of course, but I do have a couple. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay, this is over here. You've been using Focaccia? Yeah, okay, that's of course something that... oh, it respawns. Huh? I placed them back. I mean, I did use some Focaccia as well, but not quite as many as you, I'm sure. Okay. I wonder if we can just go to the other side from here and activate the thing. What's Mycachina? Also, did I hit... Oh. Oh yeah, I did. Minus 80 as well. Ha! We need a key. Gotcha. I did, yeah. There's a lot of stuff here, apparently. This is 2, we have none. We gotta get in there as well. It's, I see the problem. If we do this, then this is gonna close, huh? Yes. Let's extract you. Open door. Extract you. Okay, we have 2 now. Yeah, she really is.
中身は何やろな。
And booyah. Okay, there's something on the ground level as well. We'll go there, of course, but to do something here first. Yet another one. Okay, so we've been locked in, basically. That was weird. Ah. The Alliance shall never perish. I will not. I cannot let the nation he founded, the realm he dreamt of, perish from this world. As long as this city remains permanently sealed, the abyss cannot break through the walls. No matter how things become outside, here shall the kindling of human hope ever remain. Flesh and blood may slaughter away, bone and marrow may rot, and even the soul may plummet into a prison from which there is no return. But hope alone must never be forsaken, for this was the sole treasure that that person left for me. The handwriting gets messier from here on out, making it hard to decipher. Hard does not mean impossible. Well, I guess it depends. Okay, so can open this. Actually, we got this, didn't we? Nope, nope, this is above ground. Right, nope, 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 nope. Looks like the abyssal corrosion helped us in place. You might have fucked up here. Yeah, let's hope nothing's broken. Okay, careful now. Clearly, those rifts are gonna open up and stuff's gonna come out. Okay, defense mission. I say defense, but it's... Oh, okay, now it detects us. Oh, we get a little helper here. No, don't climb. What are you doing? Of course, 3 now. Okay, those guys were a lot less tanky. And done. Thanks, guy. Oh, it's finally over. The secret source automaton protecting it has also calmed down. Now let's see what's inside. I see a giant treasure chest there. Pavan hopes it won't let her down. Huh? Another pyrophosphorite chunk? There's more than one? Apparently. Wait. The Roman scrolls wrapped around it look familiar. They're just like the notes we found in the tower outside the ruins. It's pretty strange, don't you think so too, Tubby? Is there hours written on them? Month unknown, day unknown, weather rainy. Unbelievable. Ended up being attacked by the dragon after all. But maybe I should be thanking it. After all, I wouldn't have stumbled upon this place without it. The core of Chulel. Seems like it was once the heart of the entire city. I heard a member of the tribe speaking about it before. How in ancient times, the sacred lord once transformed himself into the heart of the dragon city, but never expected the meaning to be so literal. Unlike those I've encountered elsewhere, the secret source automatons here seem to be able to understand speech. Did the sacred lord make them in order to protect himself? Anyway, at least I don't have to worry about monsters coming after me for now. I can't believe it actually worked. I used the pyrophosphorite on my body to awaken the dragon spirit slumbering within the heart of the machine. But is this little guy really a dragon spirit? It's so small and absolutely adorable, and it's green like a chunk of turquoise. So I think I'll call it Kukowick. It's the path to the altar of primal flame. I saw the signs left by Aunt Liriwu. It really is the same path that walked. So there's only one chunk of phosphorite left. I must make sure I don't use it up before I get to the Tonatiuh. Wow, these stones really were left behind by the same adventurer. So this must be the core of Chulel then. The question is the name and the adventurer. There are other possibilities. There are too many things here that make little sense. True. Coco did point us here. Did you know there was a pyrophosphorite chunk and wanted us to have it? Hammer doesn't get it. We should head back first. Let's take this back to Bona. You're right. Maybe Bona will know what's going on, and we did promise her that we'd go back no matter what we found. Let's get out of here and quick. No, there's a chest here. Okay. I should have placed something here. This. Nothing actually here. Oh, is this a... This is not here. Oh no, this is here. Ta. Okay. Hello? This place. Few visited. After all, it is dangerous here. Are you with the adventurer team too? They say the shadow of a black serpent has descended from the Tonatiuh. You should be careful. Or better, leave while you can. The inhuman things hiding within the team. Those voices, Those curses. So noisy. It's pretty quiet around here, thanks to the waterfall. The roar of the falls drowns out everything else, so you can't hear a thing. Huh. This seems like some place we might have been to before. Actually, I am fairly certain we have been. Otherwise there would be a chest here, right? Probably. Okay, let's have a look around. Nope, 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 stop. Oh wait, that's not a chest. Ha! That looked like a chest to me for a second. Okay. Game is just getting us right back up, which is nice. Hi. Hey, you're finally back. What do you find down there? Tell me all about it. Actually, you tell Bona about everything that transpired below. Huh? You found another piece of pyrophosphorite? Wow, and you thought that the one I have was the only one in the world. Wait, could mine be a counterfeit? That might be why I haven't noticed anything special about it all these years. That can't be. The one we found down there looks ordinary too, other than the pattern on it. We also discovered that... Right, we found some strange notes left behind by an adventurer. Do you want to see him? Adventurer's notes? The ones who came to this cursed city are likely here for the Jade of Return anyway, so... Yeah, no need I think, it's gonna be your father. But there were mentions of pyrophosphorite and the altar. Maybe... I know, that's exactly why I don't want to look at those notes before I find the Jade. Huh? Why? Over the years, many adventurers have set off to find the Tonatiuh and the Jade, but they all failed, and no one has been able to prove the existence of the vessel in the sky. Most think it's just a dream, an illusion, a fantasy that people suffering due to the abyss find solace in. So the adventures were never recorded by storytellers, and their deeds were never lauded. If we cannot find the Tonatiuh and retrieve the Jade of Return, then everything they did would have been in vain. The journey itself is significant. The experience is important. Here, Point assumes that the ship actually exists. What if it's just a story? That's why we must succeed. For my old man, and for the adventurers who lost their lives while trying. As for the notes you found, regardless of its origin, they won't have any significance until we board the Tonatiuh. So if you do find the vessel and return safely, make sure you two tell everyone at the Adventurers Guild about what we've done, alright? Don't worry, Paimon has a knack for such things. What are you trying to say? Paimon is good at exaggerating? No, you have a loose mouth. Anyway, if you really do find the legendary ship, telling Catherine will be as good as telling all of Teyvat. Anyway, you haven't shown me the pyrophosphorite that you found yet. Right. Zara, show them the pyrophosphorite. Maybe Coco will remember something when it sees the stone. Okay. What's going on? The light, it stinks. That's also... You are not here. Its model is elsewhere. We've seen it a few moments ago. That's kind of funny. But yeah, that confirms that Paimon is a creature of the abyss, clearly. Huh? Coco suddenly looks invigorated. No, it looks not there. Looks like firing the super awesome source laser shouldn't be a problem. Looks like pyrophosphorides could contain the energy as well. Yeah, it's the same as what happened with those energy scraps from before. And Coco in return uses the energy stored within to fight the abyss. At least Tubby is here. Sarah, look. Whoa, what's happening? The mural looks different now. It does. We've seen this in another previous mural. The dragon entrenches itself above the city. This painting sure does make it look like the evil dragon is the master of this place. Cuckoo, what is it? Do you know anything about this mural? Okay. Huh? The lights point towards the sky this time. Alright, this is it. The altar of the primal flame must be in that direction, at the highest point of the ancient city. Are you sure? Hammer gets worried whenever you sound so confident about something. Just trust me one more time, would ya? I have a good feeling about this. Is that what we are relying on nowadays? Well, not that we have anything to trust in, so let's get up there now. Up there. Alright. Do I see I sure do. Also, once again, we are locked out of co-op. Not that it matters, but we are. Ah, that's how we're supposed to get that waypoint. Is that the altar? That's gonna be hard to reach. We can fly just fine, but how about Tubby and Bona? Did you forget that I'm adventurer of the Flower Feather clan? I have plenty of flight experience myself. I can get over there easy, even with Tubby in tow. I have a flying license too. Is it gonna be a race? Wow, hey, you sure this is the time to get competitive? Relax, I'll lead the way, so just follow. This feels like it could get super dangerous and we can't know what might happen, so hold on tight, Tubby. Okay. Don't just grab onto these things, please. Okay, we actually have to hold spacebar here. Get up higher. Oh, over here? Oh no, we have not been here. Looks familiar, but no. Yeah, first things first, waypoint. Wow, Bona, that was super quick. We almost couldn't keep up back there. sorry. I just couldn't help myself after seeing the altar of primal flame just up ahead. So all we gotta do is use this altar and we can go to the Tonatiuh, right? But even if a huge wind current were to lift us off the ground, who knows how long we'd have to fly before we get up there. Just thinking about it's getting Paimon all worried. How exciting. Right? Paimon's getting super excited too. No real adventurers would miss out on a challenge like this. Anyway, so we are going to offer the pyrophosphorite on the altar, right? But we've got 2 of them rocks in our hand, so let's put them both in here just to be safe. Okay. Seems fine. Before we do that, I really have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Hima やったら何か話したるで。
Alrighty. So, let's do this. Oh, okay. This looks like a ring teleporter from Stargate. Except that we are flying. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Nice. Aw, not a graceful landing. We are live. Sure feels great to step on solid ground again. But you float. The ground here doesn't look solid either, but you float. There's a huge difference between hovering near the ground and being blown all over the place in the skies. Is that the Tonatio? Whoa, we've made it. Arr. It looks more like a huge ball of yarn than a ship though. Or snakes, what with all those tangled lines. But it looks safer at least, so let's fly over there. Wait, where did Bona go? She did say she has a lot of flying experience, but I'm still kinda worried. As long as the wind direction was correct, we won't know if we just have to stay here either way. You're right. We have to get going. Maybe she's already waiting for us on board the ship. Let's go. Okay, Act 3. I didn't see the Act 2 pop up, but hey. There's nothing on this one. This is already active, so even if you fell down, we Gucci. Satellite floating amongst the clouds. Added to the archives. Okay. Oh, that's this one, right? We clearly do have to get more birds here. Oh man, there can be some really mean chests here though. If they really wanted to. Crackling mysterious firestone. A mysterious, constantly burning firestone that contains the power of the primal flame. Even those who fear not fire should not touch it lightly. Only those with the Flame Lord's blessing can pick it up. If you can find a way to pick up enough firestones and throw them into the altar of the primal flame, perhaps something will happen. What's this? It looks like pyrophosphorite, but it's all shiny and flamey and stuff. Sure looks more powerful than the one Bona has. Could this be pyrophosphorite's original form? And ouch. Ouch, it's burning hot. Don't just touch whatever you find, Sarah. I didn't realize. Oh hey, the pot's calling the kettle black. Tubby! What is it, Tubby? Do you know something about this? Whoa, Tubby, it's finally your time to shine, huh? Guess we'll let you handle any hot, sizzling treasures from now on. Hey, over here! Look, it's Bona. How'd she get there? Did she land? Anyway, let's go over there first. Yeah, we have to guide Tubby over there. Oh, let's go. There we go. Mysterious mechanism aboard the Tonatio that seems similar to the altar of primal flame in Kanatlan, atop which an eternal flame burns. The flame burns slightly brighter if you throw enough flame stones inside, and perhaps even the floating Jade of Return may burn forth. Okay, we can rotate this. And there you are, Sarah, Paimon, Tubby. Hey Bona, I'm glad to see you okay. Oh, right about me, Paimon? Don't worry, I'm the ace adventurer of the Flower Feather clan. It'll take a lot more to bring down someone like me. It's good to see you that you're well away. How did you end up here? Well, after I got separated from you guys in the clouds, I was blown onto a floating rock and passed out. I'm not sure how much time went by, but when I woke up, I found myself here. No time at all. When I woke up, I searched everywhere, but had no luck finding you, so I thought you Anyway, let's... looks like you guys are tougher than you seem to. Seem to. Whoa, I was just about to ask how you got up here, actually. There are isolated floating islands, so did you fly here or something? Let's talk about that later. Anyway, this is that's so suspicious. The Tonati we've been looking for. Our adventure has been a great success. But from the looks of this place, it doesn't seem to have treasures scattered everywhere, like the legend says. Has someone else come and taken them all away? For my part, I'd bet on our so-called Tonati treasure being made up by troubled storytellers. Huh? No way. So you're telling Paimon that we came here for nothing? While the treasures might be fabricated, that doesn't mean the Jade of Return we're looking for isn't here. We can't give up hope just yet. Yeah. Also, look up that thing over there. See how there's something inside? You found pyrophosphorite inside the core of Chulel just now, didn't you? Well, based on my experience as an adventurer, it stands to reason that the Jade of Return we seek is in there. In that case, let's figure out a way to get up there and smash it open. Something tells me things won't be that simple. Yeah, this doesn't look like something we can break open using only brute force. My adventuring experience suggests that there should be some sort of mechanism around here, just like when we got the pyrophosphorite earlier. Speaking of mechanisms, this must be it right here. It looks exactly like the altar of primal flame we saw earlier. What a coincidence. Wait, this can't be a coincidence. This must be some sort of clue. If it's a clue, we should try using pyrophosphorite to... hang on, we don't have any left, do we? Tyree's carrying one right now. Oh yeah, we stumbled upon this on our way here. This must be it. Are you familiar with the principle of the adventurer's key? It states that the crucial item needed at the final stage of an adventure is always acquired at its beginning. That sounds like nonsense. Plus, this interval is kinda tight, don't you think? That said, this thing sure does look like pyrophosphorite. Well, apart from the constant crackling and spitting flames, Paimon thinks they're exactly the same. Wow, you're right. I totally wouldn't have realized it if it weren't for you, Paimon, really. That sounds like a you problem, but anyway, based on what you said, we just collect stones like that, right? Well, if you're looking for these firestones, there are 4 in total on this ship. Then you okay? For example, there should be one on the floating island across from us. Oh. Wait, Bona, how do you know all this? It's almost like you've been here before. Really, it feels like there's more to this than adventure experience. How should I put it? I guess it's like an adventurer's premonition. I'm not sure why, but as soon as I saw this altar, I knew how to use it. I was also investigating this place before meeting you guys. Conducting a thorough preliminary investigation is a must for an ace adventure, don't you think? Lucky I always rely on brute force. Well, you are just one of a kind, you know. Speaking of which, how are we even gonna get over there? Might be a little tricky even for you. We can rotate this platform. Also, aren't you curious about how I got up here earlier? Now's the time to show you my discovery. And rotate. Your eyes spot this. Yep. Oh, it rotates like that. Okay. That's... Well, how about it? We can use this mechanism to freely travel between the floating islands. I'm counting on you to find them. Just holler over to me if you cross over to another floating island and can't get back here. Alright, we'll leave the job of holding the firestones up to you, Tubby. Let's go. Well, we got one. Raise the lift. Call the... Okay. Chest here. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's gonna happen a few more times. We did start leveling something earlier. Where is it? There. So we found a chest right here. Also, what about you? Notes someone left behind. Understand this, brethren. Everything comes at a price, and anything that surpasses human wisdom cannot be relied upon. The ancient dragons believed that technology and the Flame Lord's authority would grant them overlordship for 10,000 years. But through this, they also lost the strength to progress, and eventually lost it all. If we rely on heaven's rule, not only shall we be bound by the earth, but we shall in the end become but puppets, strung up on the Lord of the Night's strings. Never stop moving forward, or our beloved king and our alliance's glorious cause shall be destroyed in but an instant. Forests and inscriptions that could not be seen previously emerge. I saw in those dark, bedeviled skies the stallions that reached amidst the true stars. And then, at last, I understood that all empires, no matter how great, will eventually become barriers in the way of living beings and their continued evolution. Only ... Okay, you want to go in here, but we can't. Oh, that's cheating. Good job, Tubby. Okay, so that one's right here. Can we cheese this? The answer is, of course, yes. No. But there's more to this, so... Interesting.
動くこの剣はわかるかい左右ルコ雨
言ってるぜ。やっへっふっ。さあ、キャッチ。やっ。いや。
And we got another chest here somewhere. Sweet.
うちに開けさせて。
Okay. So we can get down to Tubby now. You must believe, brethren. The great Pyro Archon Jabalanke's light guides us, and our victory is inevitable. Listen not to the chaotic rumors spread by tale-tellers and the wilderness. In the wilderness, and heed neither the words of false gods nor the rebellion of the Golden Knight. The only one who should worship is him, for he is the one true king who is of humanity, the one true human god. The true god shall never die. Glory eternal. Okay. And jump. So, over to this one? I'd say so. Good job, Tubby. Proud of you. Remember this, brethren. Humanity is the apex life form, the final destination for all things that live in this world. The bishops of the great volcano once held themselves masters of evolution, but they lost their wisdom in their lengthy chaotic adaptations, and with it, their power, becoming but beasts to be slaughtered by humans. The evolution of the Pyro bishops proves that dragonkind has been abandoned by the evolutionary path. The heirs have lost the primal flame's purity, and the sovereign of fire shall never again be born from amongst them. Under his guidance, humanity came to rule the land, and one day we shall conquer the heavens also. Thus be not bound by the realm of night. Those whom have been bestowed the fortune of boarding this ship, go ye forth. Take the first step towards the realization of our great cause. Focus on inscriptions that could not be seen previously emerged. Were it not for the arbitrary divine punishment that divided my race and cut off the evolutionary paths, why would I have needed to seek new possibilities in humanity? Oh, humanity, you who were created, you will never understand, for you are but one stage in this evolution. Okay, so the Folgestone inscriptions must have been written by a dragon. Okay, so... Well, we can make the jump. Oh, can we just... higher? No. So we do have to find... higher, raise this. A way up there. And I hope that way is not climbing, but we might have to. Okay. No. Okay. Guess we should have brought a bird or something. Know this, brethren. Not once has the sage ever cared about humanity's survival. For the sake of the path of evolution, the sage was even willing to sacrifice the future of its own kind. Heaven cares not about the wills of those who dwell in this world. We are viewed as pillars that bear up the earth, necessary for the struggle against its personal foes. And so, we may rely on neither the wisdom of dragons nor the Lord of the Night's might, nor may we pray to any god other than the one and only Pyroarchon. The only road left to us is the path of Jbalanque. Mine foolish heir, oh you who assert such narrow opinions of species. Evolution is a mingled thing, not pure and untamed as you have imagined. That is precisely why evolution opposes eternity. Activate the lifts. Oh. Okay. Okay.
金魚飼ったことある？大人しゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。
Really? There's more here, right? Okay, so this is not active. This, however, is well active. We do want to get in there at some point. Of course, it looks like the game expected us to have a bird. We don't have one, so climbing this. Okay, that's not big enough. I mean, we could fit through, but yeah. Could. Alright. Now that we're here, we can... This doesn't really seem high enough, but maybe. There's nothing really there, right? We've been there. Granted, not all the way up, but yeah. Going back here doesn't really do anything, so... I fucked up. Let's try this shouting thing. Come on, get up here. Don't clip into anything, please. There you go. Wait, you automatically? I'm okay with that. So, let's wait. Oh, no, you just rotate like this because it's... Ah, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But doesn't that mean that... Okay, we can't double this, double rotate. Was there another bridge over here? Oh, there was. Okay, that's better. But yeah, check this out. I see. I went through that anyways. Lower the lifts. It's gonna get connected. Let's return to the altar. I do want to explore this a bit more though. You know what? Let's return to the altar. Oh, hi. We can just come back, right? So that's fine. Let's return to the altar. Oh, chest. So that is 2 out of 4. Gotta find the rest now. Or not. Oh, it just tells us where the others are. I see, okay. Right, this one gets stolen and over there. Now we have a reason to go back there. Yeah, and be careful of birds. This was not open before, so activate. Oh, we go down. Right. Which is fine. And here we go. This now goes up, right? So okay. Return to the altar. Getting pushed. Oh no, we're not. Well, both. Nice. Tubby is carrying us. That's hilarious. Oh, we. Yeah. Shame we have to get off. That was funny though. Oh, you're telling me we have to lower this first, huh? Mm-hmm. So that is number 3. Will you push us again? No, don't, no. Bye, Tubby. Yes, nice. Tubby's strong. Okay. So then. Begin offering. That's flying pretty vehemently here. Okay. At least what you want doesn't burn up. Woohoo, we did it! Still, this is rather familiar iridescent inscription. Is this the famous Jade of Return then? Wait a second. Isn't this the golden entreaty? It's the same as the one we got at the stone temple back then. Whoa, that really is the case. You're only realizing this now. Really? Why didn't you just tell Paimon if you already knew? Wait a second. How do you even know? Wait, is this an adventurous experience thing again? Come to think of it, a treasure that can suppress the filth of the abyss, and a token that can remove curses and disasters do sound familiar somehow. But can this thing really suppress the abyss in Kanatlan? Paimon's never heard anyone from the Saurian Relic Association mention it before. Since the Jade of Return is just a golden and 3D, could that be why the evil dragon has been targeting us? So it wasn't because it was eyeing the blazed meat stew Pawn had this morning. Looks like the clues are falling into place. Looks like it really was foreshadowing. But Bona probably doesn't know about the golden in 3D yet. Hey Bona. Something's not right. I'm sure I've been here before. The Tonatiuh and the Jade of Return. Yes, we must destroy it. It cannot fall into the hand of that person. Hey, you okay, Bona? Bona? No, Bona should be long gone. Why am I still here? I see, so that's what. Careful, Sarah. Don't come any closer. This is a trap. Huh? Well, that's gonna... fuck. Okay. Do we actually have to... oh, okay, right. Do we have an infinite flame? We do. Well, nothing we can really do except for following right now, huh? Of course, trying to catch up a bit. Don't land. Wow. It's forcing us to land again, probably. Okay. Now we have QTEs. Okay. At least that hurt. About to switch to flying mode. Gotcha. Thanks for the warning. We're doing fine. Dragon came prepared this time, huh? Well, somewhat. Okay, QTE again. There's the beam. Okay. Well, I think we left behind a little crater here. Just a small one. It's Whoops. Rip whatever was here. Okay, nothing. That's pretty deep. Guess you can be lucky that the surface hasn't been destroyed even more, because this is pretty deep. Are there? No, we can't pick anything up here. Track down the evil dragon. So yeah, the inscription we found were actually left behind by her. That's why the name of the little dragon spirit is actually was on the inscription. It wasn't her father or anything, it was literally her. And why she doesn't know about any of the like newer things in the world, like the Adventurers Guild. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. Looks pretty interesting. Ooh, we finally got you this time. Alright, evil dragon. You've pushed your luck twice already, but the third time is not the charm. Now give us our stuff back. Oh, Health will show you no mercy, and don't even think about stalling for time. Yeah, that's right. What was that, Coco? Shadows from afar, thank you for bringing me here. Oh, lost king, the cruel night is about to pass, and the chosen of dragons will bring forth the dawn. Now rise, awaken from your nightmare. Who are you? Huh? Sarah, who are you talking to? My name is Och Khan, once ruler of Natlan, whose mind... When Och Khan came to an end, I swallowed a bit of root of deadly poison, about my soul, transforming it into something else. My end is near. I have finally found the chance. Save my soul. What are you going to do? The poison, I shall purge it all, and then you will... Hey, what are you doing, Coco? Don't go there. Okay.
律令十言律難攻不落雨描きがたし
Well,
股間を有限なるライト十言
at least that shadow shield does not last. Like, yeah, it's not that tanky.
律令直岩山八九いやこの剣はわかるかいさい歌よ錦となれ
言ってるぜ行くで
course, I used my cooldowns. I thought we might be able to hit him up there, but nope. Don't climb this mid-combat. What the fuck?
火の用心
Okay. Finally, after all these years, I have awakened. Huh? Who are you? How did you gain the ability to speak? What a long journey it has been, Sarah, Paimon. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh, you still recognize us? Great. So who are you then? Can Paimon still call you Kokoik? You are Orch Khan then? Huh? Do you mean the Python King? The same one who used to rule all Orch Khanatlan? But didn't Kokoik turn into that? And it still recognizes us. Wait, doesn't this mean that this is Kokoik's true... Coco, yes. That's what that girl called me. The one who woke me up from the core of Trulel, but I could not save her. Hundreds of years have passed since then, and at last I finally found my old body. Wait, do you mean that Bona awakened you hundreds of years ago? That can't be. We just came on an adventure here with her. She couldn't have been alive for so long, could she? Truly, I could be mistaken. My present memories are as numerous as they are a mess. And I fear I remember things from before far better than my adventures as Kokoik. Can we still count on you as a comrade then? You won't oppose us, will you? Certainly. That is, if you remain willing to accept me. I once split my mind off to protect the people of Orch Khanatlan. I never expected my spirit and body to both be swallowed up by the abyss, to be used by that person to commit such an awful litany of crimes. Though my sins cannot be washed away like this abyssal filth can, this nightmare has finally come to an end, thanks to you. Who is this person you're mentioning? Bona mentioned that earlier while we were on the Tonatio too. Is there someone pulling the strings behind the scenes whom we don't know about? Since you are here, you must have already met that person. You do possess this golden entreaty after all. That's right. In fact, we only got here because that wicked dragon stole our golden entreaty. Hang on. Guess we should call it wicked from now on, eh? I don't care what you call it. Well, out with it, wicked dragon. Why did you steal our token? What, seriously? You're so rude. The golden entreaty is very important. Sure is. Based on what Manku told us before, it could help cure Tabi, but Bona said that it holds the key to quelling the abyss. The child is right. It can indeed tame the filth of the abyss for all of Natlan, but not in the way that you imagine, which is why I had to hide it on the ship. Huh? What do you mean? That sounds kinda dangerous. Definitely not the sort of thing you'd use willy-nilly. What should we do next then? There's another thing. And another thing. Your companion there, that little Tepetlisaurus. You mean Tubby? Yes, Tubby is most similar to me. Huh? What do you mean? You look very different. Our bloodlines both contain the Flame Lord's blessing. We knew that. So I believe that your friend will make the right choice. A golden treaty is dangerous and important in equal measure, so you must go with it to the sacred mountain. And then with it... And then with it what? And then... I cannot quite remember what comes next. Of course not. Despite having all these memories and many things I wish to say, nothing comes hither to my lips. Is this because I've been plagued by nightmares for so long? No. That person must be steering the pot again. Convenient. That tends to happen once you get older. We should get some rest first. Fine. Anyway, from what Paimon understands, you mean that we'll need to take these 2 tokens over to the volcano, right? Looks like we've got to get Tabi to the volcano if you want to get to the bottom of all this. My apologies. You've helped me so much, but I couldn't answer your question. That said, there is perhaps one way we could try to get your answer. Please step into my memories. Huh? Is that your plan? I may have been lost within dreams, but everything that has ever happened in the city has been recorded by my 2 tainted eyes. Since you could sense Kukovik's power, you should be able to sense my memories too. Consider this my way of repaying your kindness. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, we can oh, we can also move first person Genshin. Can we jump? We cannot jump. This still looks very broken. I never thought we'd actually make it this far. This must be the altar of Primal Flame we were looking for. We can go to the Tonatiuh through here. I always figured this ragtag bunch of adventurers we put together would be wiped out before we ever reached the top of the next hill. Oh. And we owe that to our hero, the #1 adventurer of the Flower Feather clan, eh? If we hadn't found the blueprints to Kanatlan, we'd probably still be wandering lost through some sewer. Let's not bring that up again. How was I to know that this cursed place could foil every single positioning skill I ever learned? By the way, where's our young mystic Liru gone off to? I didn't see her when I got up this morning. She might have only joined up with us along the way, but she's come this far and she's been part of the gang. We can't just leave her in the lurch. You don't have to worry about that at all. The kid's just hiding, being scared and all. Last night I happened to spy her sneaking out. I thought, well, we've no idea what could happen next, so it might just be safer to let her hide for the time being. I mean, compared to us fellas, she's just a kid with hardly any experience adventuring, so I found a safe tower in which to set her down. I'm thinking that we should go find her once everything is finished, of course. That is, if you make it back in one piece. True. I mean, that device was built by a tyrant who plunged the whole nation into the abyss for his selfish desires. Who knows what further traps await us? Plus, that evil dragon is probably lurking in the shadows somewhere, waiting for just the right moment to ambush us. Gotta stay on guard, no matter what. But still, this is all pretty exciting. If the legends about the Jade of Return are true and we can use it to quell the infernal abyss, then the world can finally take a well-earned rest. 10 years back, when disaster came to Teyvat, even the Pyro Archon sacrificed her life for the cause. It would mean so much if we could obtain something that can rid us of this abyss once and for all. I'm not sure we should hold out too much hope here. If the Python King or Khan had something so powerful, how could the city have fallen to this state? Yo, looks like our hero's back. Now, placing the power of phosphorite here will summon a guiding spirit to help us navigate. You know what? Once this adventure's all over, let's head back to the Flowerfeather clan and see how that newborn baby girl of yours is doing. We'll paint the town. Her name is Bona, right? Ha, sounds like a mighty cute little kid. Who knows, she might just grow into an even better adventurer than you. And yet, to defeat the threat of evil once and for all was naught but naive fantasy, for everything comes at a price. But the ones to blame are not those who harbor hope, but those who choose to take advantage of others. Somewhat strange noise. Must you still wear that laughable mask when you meet with me, Ochkan? The time for you to make a choice has come. You have witnessed for yourself the hatred shown towards you by those you consider your people, your brethren. In their eyes, you are no different from any of the evil dragons who ruled over Natlan. Even now, they cry out for a new Pararchon to slay you. They simply have yet to understand. Is that so? If you were to ask me, you are the one whose comprehension fails. Your attempt to create a kingdom for humans alone is but wishful thinking, so this must be another one of those contraptions with a dragon spirit sealed within. Whether it be Yola or the Vishap kindreds, all have been written into the Accords and stitched inextricably into the fabric of this land. You should have accepted the world you live in long ago. Moreover, the blood of the Flame Lord runs through your veins. You have betrayed Jiblalanka's oath to me and tried to annihilate my people. But instead, you have opened the door to malevolent forces. How ironic that the human king who yearned to destroy Dragonkin is, in truth, the last dragon heir to the blood of the ancient dragons in the land of primal flame. Is it hate that drives you, or fear? Be silent. Will you not admit it then, my beloved son? Without the Flame Lord's blessing, how could you have infiltrated the core of Chu-Lel and stole the secrets of the dragons? All these years you have lied to others, and to yourself as well. Truly disappointing. I thought you would be the one to slay the Pyro Dragon, ascending the throne of all Natlan, and creating a new epoch for all dragonkind, and of course for all humanity. Humans have no place in the world you envisioned. A matter of interpretation, I say. Obsession with the individual is a human weakness, just like the fruit of your foolish hysteria, a sign of incomplete evolution. The borders of the world collapse. It begins here, and shall soon spread through all Natlan, until Teyvat is wholly plunged into darkness. You have failed, and humanity also. The only way forward is to honor Zawalanka's pact with me, piece our golden entreaties together, and activate Huitzilopochtli. Your people, those humans, might not survive the cataclysm, but after the scoring, a civilization will blossom that surpasses both that of dragons and humans. The golden treaty is no longer here. What? Did you leave it behind on your toy ship then? Surely do you burn your bridges? Do you mean to doom the rest of the world too with these reckless fantasies of yours? Give up, foolish dragon. I will not betray the brave humans who still fighting on. A world without humans is a world without meaning. You, truly foolish creature, is all you have done born out of some deluded hope? Yes, so long as there's life, there's hope. Be that as it may, it is not but lingering on in agony. That is precisely what I did not understand about humans. Hope saw you defeat the dragons, and equally, it saw you plunge yourself into a never-ending war. It seems you are human through and through. Fair enough then. This might be the last time we meet. I cannot predict what fate awaits you, but as part of my experiment, I will return to collect your soul. Suit yourself. There are sins I must atone for. To save my people, I sealed my mind into the core of Chulel and fought alongside them within the city. Yet, I never thought that my body and soul would turn against me, that I would come to harm even more people. Ah, so that's the truth then. Looks like my suspicions weren't far off. So not only is this not the secret abyss taming treasure, but based on the inscription carved into it, it's hazardous and should not be touched. As the world was plunged into disaster triggered by the subterranean kingdom, so amidst chaos was this legend forged. The Tonatio laden with treasure, a jade of return that can cleanse filth. It's all a bunch of bunk. All those adventurers who laid down their lives for this, even my old man. Cheap cheap. Huh? Are you trying to make me feel better? It's okay, Cuckoo. I get you. Even if the legends of some sacred chalice turns out to be false, just setting out on that quest for it makes you a hero. And what's more, it seems we really do have ourselves a monster here. The one behind this, whoever you are, I don't know why you've lured all of us here. But whatever you are on about, it ends here. I might not ever be one of those venturers whose name shall be etched into the ends of history, but I, Bona, will put an end to this dark passage of history with Cookwick by my side. In the end, the girl wasn't able to stop everything, nor was I able to save her. But I awakened by her hand, and I became a seed, and then, many cycles later, I met you. We finally have a model, huh? The nightmares retell a past of blindness and folly. The scorched earth passages a future of bliss and rebirth. Chosen of dragons, you have arrived at last. I've been expecting you for some time. Who are you? It matters not. What matters is that none may now interrupt our conversation. What do you think? Gorgeous art, no? Tell me, what do you see in this mural? I see a podium? Humans evolved from dragons? Ha! This painting depicts the stages of evolution. Evolving out of the primordial elemental creatures into dragons, then into humans, after a few more steps, until one walks upon the stairway to heaven itself. A puerile notion. This child thought that the true history of dragons in Teyvat could be wiped clean with such self-deluded fantasies. Evolution has always been a concept that belongs to dragons, and dragons alone. To attain a stronger body, to gain even mightier power, we dragons have had to constantly adapt and transform ourselves based on our environment. This is how we survive. However, humans are exactly the opposite. Most of them can barely control elemental forces. The Descender tossed them into Teyvat, giving them the power to change environments to suit themselves. Yet, those same weak humans are the ones who ultimately took over Natland, the rest of the world. While we once mighty dragons, creators of high civilization, have now been regaled to wild beasts and livestock. Do you know why that is? Because they have Archons backing them up, because the Pyro Dragon is too weak. You think it's because the Pyro Dragon's power has declined, do you? Instead, this is what I believe. That we dragons are too powerful. We are a race imprisoned by force. The weak worship the strong. Sons follow their fathers. Peons serve their sovereigns. Races by that nature pursue power are bound by the very power that all too clearly orders their societies. After the Pyro Dragon's faked death, all the descendants of the ancient knew was to kowtow before the throne, watching our civilization deteriorate by the day, marching inexorably towards decline. Our race had reached a dead end, but I found new hope for myself within humanity. Curiosity about the unknown, companionship for fellow humans, and the subsequent courage to take on something far more powerful than oneself. Despite being mere tribes in vassalage to the dragons and living in precarious circumstances, I knew that one day they would build a mighty civilization of their own. Humans are really something. Indeed. I liked humans, but if I wished to understand them, then observation alone was insufficient. I had to go and live among them, and through them I hoped to save my race. And so I nurtured my beloved son, a dragon mixed with a human soul who was raised among the human tribes. He would slay the decrepit old pyro dragon and ascend to become the new dragon sovereign. But I did not count on that man, Spalanke, and more unexpectedly still was the betrayal of my own progeny. Human courage leads them to chase illusory hope and also brings forth terrifying uncertainty, just like the Jade of Return. So, the Jade, what is it? Well, if I must, I'd say it's like a beast trap for capturing the lions of Natlan. Lions? What do you mean by that? Well, the nobles of beasts, of course, but that doesn't matter. There are no lions in Natlan, and so no Jade of Return. Humans always love chasing after things that don't exist, so I created this legend for them. To test these legends, I donned masks and traversed their world in different guises. This isn't the first time that we've met, in fact. Of course, I have my foolish, greedy child to thank for this, who devoured enough souls for me to fashion these masks. Don't you think it's all fascinating? More like horrendous. Really? I am of the persuasion that experiments are a must. Ochkar's betrayal taught me that I still have much to learn when it comes to humans, after all. I hope you turn around at some point. But I think not. But I fear that this grace has run thin, and darkness will soon engulf this land. Ochkarn bet once and won, but shall we dragons continue betting with humans like this? Beat humans, or whatever that is, the world will fall into peril again and again because of their inability to resist the dark foe. Chosen of dragons. Oh, damn. Hope resides within you. This is not the end. Take the token of the oath and go onto the sacred mountain. Right. We shall meet again when all is done. And when that time comes, you shall be the one to decide matters, Tubby. This is not the end for you. Take that which is my part and set off on your journey. I believe you shall find the answer you seek at the end of your journey. Oh, you're finally back. Back to reality. Start rapping now. Ochkarn is dead. Sarah, you've returned from that memory. So why is Coco Ochkarn still not moving? It's very tired. It's going to need a good long rest. Yeah, you do get tired easily when you grow old. Well, at least I can have a good rest now. It can have a good rest now. Yep. What do you see in the memory just now, Sarah? You recount what you witnessed with Ochkarn's mind, within Ochkarn's mind to Paimon in the simplest way you can. Huh? You saw Tabi and there was some weird guy with him on the Tonatiuh? Uh-oh. That might not be memory, but something that's happening right now. Tabi might be in danger. You claim he just said a bunch of weird things, but Paimon's still somewhat worried. Let's hurry back to the Tonatiuh and check things out. But before that... Oh yeah, the Golden Entreaty. Based on what Ochkarn said, it has incredible uses. But it's also very dangerous and shouldn't be used lightly. We're going to have to tell Bona that. But then we can't give it to her either, can we? We'll have to take it to the volcano with Tubby, though we don't know what to do with it once we get there. about Bona? Oh yeah, you saw her in the memory as well. Guess Ochkan's right. She really is from hundreds of years ago then. But how did she live for so long? It's like she's adventuring with us for the first time, and it doesn't feel like she's trying to deceive us either. Could it be that she's actually... Let's head back to the Tonatiuh first. We can talk about this then. Alright. We managed to find the Tonatiuh, so Bona and her father's adventures won't be considered crazy or grounded stories any longer. Plus, we also got this Jet of Return, whatever it may be. Paimon's sure it's important somehow. So, all in all, this venture has been pretty meaningful. Roar! We've learned something too, Paimon. Roar! Hey, don't try to take on Tubby's role just because he's not around. Pick up. Alright. Remains. Once the Python King, the Sacred Lord and the Fell Dragon, fully dragon and fully human, he knows Lammercy in silence until the end of time. It's a pretty huge place. But we did also walk quite a bit. Oh, that's a special teleport. Ooh, okay. I kind of like that. So, we are pretty high up here. There's nothing on top. Careful. Otherwise you fall to our death here. That would suck. Ah, you're right, Tubby. Arr. What do we leave? Saros, it's a bit tricky to explain, but essentially she saw you and a strange person together in a dream. Did you run into any such strange people on board the Tonatiuh? Yes. So did you or didn't you? I was no idea what you're trying to say. Well, you're okay and it's all that matters. Yeah, that's true. What about Bona though? Where'd she go? No idea. Did you guys become separated? Or is Bona really... Perhaps Bona was merely a character from a story. You're right. Ordinary people can't live for hundreds of years. We've completed her unfinished adventure at least. Yeah, and we also promised to spread the word about this adventure. Once everyone knows that we found the Tonatiuh, Bona will become a famous adventurer too, right? Then it's time we go to Volcano and find that person, and then... That said, could that guy have been the Sage of the Stolen Flame? I mean, he was called Dragon Sage, so yeah. All the messages we encountered along the way were left by him. Paimon's getting more curious by the minute. He also said he takes on different guises, so even if we ran into him, we might not have recognized him. Arr. You're curious as well, huh, Tubby? Now that we've got all the tokens, let's head to the volcano with Tubby, get to the bottom of this, and help lift Tubby's curse. Sorry, Bona. We're going to take the golden entreaty with us for now. We'll tell you the whole story once we've figured it all out. Quest complete. All right. Blim. And with that, 89. We have finished this just in time. You only have 74 days and 17 hours left. Whew, that was close. So, Kanatlan is 100% done. That is pretty nice. I like to see that. Wait. It's 100% done? I'm not entirely sure about that, honestly. I still have two pyro oculi. Over here. Let's see. I have it marked somewhere here, but this is high up. Oh no, it's not. And there isn't that many, that much stuff here that Pyro Oculus is not gonna weigh into this 100% in a meaningful way, right? So either it's actually collected and I didn't mark it, which of course is possible, or something's up. It is here. So this Hundo is fake, clearly. Not getting fooled. Okay. Let's see. This is down here. Okay, we get back to the core like this. Now we gotta get back up. Wasn't there another waypoint for the core? I guess not. Scaling walls. Okay, this one we might have just acquired, and I have not marked this one. That's all there is to it. Okay. Oh yeah, I acquired something on mobile. There's this pin as well. Let's use this waypoint. But I think this wasn't on ground level. Yeah. Okay, down we go. Interesting. This stuff is still here. Maybe it's not on ground level, because there's no way to get here from ground level. Okay. Then we have this. This was the... yeah. Okay. 100%, please. More like 90%. What now? Up there. That was not quite so obvious. Oh no, it's change control scheme. No! It changed control scheme again and then just jumped off. Because I stopped pressing anything. Still went forward and jumped off. Where's the rest? Did I not collect something? Guess I did not. Stuff just didn't spawn. Okay, let's try again. There we go. Now it spawns. Okay, we have a switching control scheme here. At some point anyways. And again. Okay, good. No! What are you doing? Why? Just vault over. Okay. Okay, here we go. Careful. All right. I am glad this is done. That was kind of not great. That was kind of not great. Okay. So, but the world quest in general is pretty good, and oh my god. Achievements. Also, we actually beat Bronze Log. Break Bronze Log score 3 times. Okay. We got this. We still haven't unlocked all the waypoints. Interesting. Yeah, the shrines, we need another key. We need to get those with the oculi, I'm fairly certain. Unlock all the seals on the secret spaces of the tribes in the... Oh, right. I don't know where they are, actually, but... I also don't know if we have all the keys for that. And we haven't restored the power yet. I thought you might have already done that, but apparently not. Let's go ahead and have a look. Oh, wait a moment. How do we get there? So there's still this over here, right? So apparently there's also Pyro Oculi here. I was about to say, hey, let's have a look around the map and see if we've gotten all the Pyro Oculi. And the answer seems to be yes, except for the ones over here. And I have no idea how to get there yet. We don't get anything up here. I know there's 2 quests marked here in the reputation menu, and there's also an air race and an alibi that we haven't done yet. This quest is heavily advertised with polls and whatnot, so this could be important for that, but I am not very certain about. Let's just go ahead and hand in our oculi. See if we get a key. Or for all. Okay. We did get a key, and that means we can open this shrine here. I would love to not have you, but a bird instead. Allows us to get further. We can wait. There it is. Let me just grab this right here. Thank you. Okay. So. Done. That's the 2 shrines. Very happy about that. Mm, 89% there. This is 80, right? This is then now 100, quote unquote. Let's go ahead and real quick crystallize that 40 resin. Part of me wonders if you can just fly or swim here. Probably swim, right? Because these guys, yeah, exactly. Flying means we are gonna, like, we're probably not gonna make it, but if you can just, you could also use Farina, I guess. But why do that? We have these guys.
行くで。え？
Okay, let's see. Hello? Okay, that seems pretty straightforward then. Stay on guard. Here be the pitch black foe. Rash ones from a foreign land, please stay where you are. This forbidden land to the tribe, and we are not from the tribe. Forget about it. Okay, this... You are here. Okay. Barely legible words have been inscribed here. Leave now, hurry. This place is already... Must beware of deceptive bewitchment. Remember, do not look, do not look, do not look! Below are some chaotic carvings. They illustrate the unsound mind of the engraver. We must seal, only then. So what you're saying is, we have to look. Gazing into the abyss. Or we just walk up. That's fine. Ah, I see. Do we have to fly for this? No. Oh, no, we have to get closer. You fell for it. Okay. This changed quite a bit. Looks like there's only, well, it makes sense that there's only ghosts here, I guess. Is this its own thing? I don't know. I expect not. Because, you know, if it was its own thing, then we would have... What's a statue of the seven, yeah? Oh, we could have blown them up, huh? That's no reason to. But they're not any stronger or weaker than maybe weaker, but not any stronger than the normal ones. And it's not like the normal guys are any threat. Okay, we will run with this. So thing is even higher up. Oh, hey. That's not good. Oh damn, that goes up pretty high. Question is, was that a fixed height? Or is it relative? It's relative. Sweet. Do we have to climb this? I think we do. Yeah, we do. That's fine. Okay. Chest acquired.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
Okay, there's another chest down there. We can't really glide to anywhere here anyways, so might as well just jump down. What's this? Bombs. Ah, there's more. Okay.
15律令15すぐ終わる
Whoops.
雨描きがたしこの剣はわかるかい
Oh well.
股間を
言ってるで。いや、さっき。
It's funny how that explosion is really powerful. Blows through Zhongli's shield and damages him quite a bit. That's like 15,000 damage on top of the shield.
来た甲斐があった。
Nothing to sneeze at all. Some classic oculi locations. Haven't had one of those in a while.
Yeah.
Okay, nothing here. That's where the quest wants us to go. And also where the chest is. Okay, I guess we are going to follow the quest. Can just do that, right? Come on. Why not? Nah. That's fine. I mean, I don't know why. We are too far away, but this seems to be the correct height. There's something here. Probably invisible platform or something. But hey. Oh yeah, we can't use that right now. Hi. Okay. Come on. Okay. And another chest. Sweet. So, quest. You wanted to, has to be here. Undo the island seal. Oh. Do you know the consequences? No. I just want treasure. What consequences could there be? Come on. Okay, so we do have a bird here. Let's do that, and also nothing. As a chest on the ground. Okay, this is also would also be a prime location for another Oculus. Sure. Well, we will need another one of those other Saurians, I guess. All right. Let's go ahead and just drop down, right? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Come on, go down. Thank you. Give me the chest. That might have been over. Yeah, it was that okay. Okay, that's easy. We just need another one of you. Thank you. So, looks like a gate that will just open. Yep. Okay. Another one here. Just below. You can feel it right there. This is a weird painting. Can we do something here? Can't really go up, right? This is not good. And we can climb up there again, but... Oh. Huh? Why? That makes no sense. Why stand here? Come no closer. Okay, so we can probably just place you here and that's gonna... Yep. Okay, we use those. It's closed again. Interesting. So this will become undone. Oh, I see what's going on. We do this. We place you here. Right. Now we can get you out here. And then we just replace that one. Problem solved. Okay. All right. Is there anything special here? There is, but it's up. Is it? Never mind. Thank you. What about this? Oh, no. Oh, we can see the chest. Okay. Nice. This is not it. But doesn't matter. It is another chest, so it counts. Where is the thing? Once again, I am blind. Did we finish the other one? No. Okay. All right, so I say just one, but you look a bit special. Ah, that's because you're not the guardian, but yeah, that's pretty obvious. It's like, yeah, use this for treasure. Yeah. Nice. Good. So, what are we gonna do now? Where do we go? Back to the beginning. There's gonna be another one of these that's not... Is that a treasure that you can just get? By watching, by gazing through the ring? Just place the treasure? Ah! Oh, we have to specifically place it here. Okay, we have to specifically place it here. That's kind of neat. I like that. Oh, do we just... Nope, we don't do anything, we just follow the wind currents. No repossession. Uh-huh. I saw that down there. There's a obelisk. Oh, interesting. We need... I see. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Don't be so quick in telling me these things, game. So, what do we have here? Cannot muster any response though. I'm sure it will muster a response after we're done here. Nice tranquil music. Who knows for how long? Much longer. So, I will probably once again have to look into this. And unleash all hell. Or not? Okay, we just jump into it. That works. Ah. Because I went straight into the freaking energy absorption thingy. It's nice, nice freeze. Oh, we got a buff. Oh, yeah, no, we got the buff because of the set. Never mind. I thought the thing would actually buff us, but that's not the case. That's not the case. Would have been nice. At last. Were it not for your aid, Outlander hero, we might have long been overwhelmed by our pitch-blacked foe. Long ago, the tribespeople here were enscrolled, enchanted by our enemy, and many night souls became entangled by the abyss. At the seal's location, even the power of night's manifestation is slowly being chipped away. This seal severs all links with the outside world, yes, but with the source of the tribe's faith also. It must be undone for there to be any fighting chance. Thank you, Outlander hero. The Night Souls can find their way back to their dream home, avoiding the blight that grips the Lord of the Night's realm. At last, to be able to return to the quietude of night. Okay. And we are here only. Nice.
中身は何やろな。
Lost ceremonial sites. 92%. Hey. Oh, you've come back to take pictures? Yeah. There's fog over there. No, there's not. We took care of that. So, that means we can just go here and say, hey, we completed the quest, right? That's probably over here. Sure is. 200 more, and this one's maxed out. Damn. That's pretty nice. Okay. Do you still tell us about... No, that's gone now. Nope, it's... Yeah, no, it's gone now. That's a shame. It was kind of nice to see just the entire percentage. Alright. This is also going to give us quite a bit of percentage. Do we even have what we need? Have you found none of the rings? Or were they here? They are in here. No, we found all of the rings. Okay. Craft. And craft. Now the question is where's their location, like this treasure trove? Because I don't know where that is. And I don't remember seeing them either. So... this is that.
金魚飼ったことある？おとなしゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。
Let's see. I forgot where theirs was. But it was always somewhere close to the city. Now, this one, the thought has occurred to me, is maybe in here.
行くで。うん。
So this was more of a quest location, so... Yeah, we're like instanced. I have my doubts. Yeah, we can't do that. No, that's not it. There was another portal here though, where I was like, hey, we can't get out from here, right? Maybe that's related to that? Because something tells me that if we get that for this area, we might even get the hundo for this. This one. This opens. I could have sworn this didn't open before. Maybe I didn't try out enough. I don't know. Okay, but hidden treasure trove. Well, no, it's not here. Evidently. Okay. Let's check around here then. This is nothing. So this is where we came out just now. There doesn't seem to be anything there. Right, lots of Follistorm reactions going on. Okay, this does... No, that's just a hole. Yeah. Let's get over there. We did all that. I could also... I mean, the entrance technically is pretty big. This entire area, so... If they've really like restyled what the entrances look like, I hope they have not. But then, okay. Oh, there it is. So they have not. That's good. And would you look at that? Okay. So let's have a look at the things we just picked up, because there was a lot of stuff basically. That one's gone. That one's gone. This is all older stuff. I think we got an... Yeah, this one's gone. This one's definitely gone. We also, like, I saw one of these guys coming in. Yep, that's gone. Okay. Okay, so 100%. All right, let's have a look at the Flower Feather Clans treasure. If we can find it. We have some more Western music going on while we search for that. Problem here is there's not really a clear entrance anymore. Just a big ass area. No, there's nothing here. Has it always been by the entrance? Now that I think about it. I think it has. Or at least somewhere near the entrance. And then, well. No, not really. But definitely around it, around the area. Never smack dab in the middle, right? No, I don't think so. Can you not hit the freaking slime? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so far nothing. Oh yeah, this right. Bye. Well, I'm sorry you're stuck in the... in the floor there. So, it doesn't seem to be over here. Maybe on the other side. Ba-ba. Wait, no, there's nothing there. And we have been there. Okay, if it was down there, I would have noticed. I just noticed something else, though. On the map. A little something. That looks a bit suspicious. Not out of place, but a bit suspicious. So... are we getting close to it? No, no we are. Over here. Ah, there's a quest there. I also marked that quest, so that's nice. This is unfortunately not it, huh? Right. That is the boss, the new one. Where is this one? Let's go ahead and grab a little birdie, huh? See if we can see more from the skies. I have my doubts, but why not, right? Okay, that didn't do a lot. Oh, this is actually where the air race is. I did not intend to come here. Okay, so it's a whole lot of nothing. Went down there. There it is. Okay, so that's another achievement. No, damn, that's another hundo. Really? I mean, again, it's we don't actually have everything, but the game is like, hey, you here have your hundo. It's fine. But hey, at least it looks good on the map. So this one, yeah, be gone. This one, I maybe right. The rest we already saw. Doesn't seem like there's anything particularly new here. We got one of the... Yep, that's gone. I don't know about this one. Gonna trash it. That has a tag at least. This one's gone. HP. Right. Let's try. Defense, attack, energy recharge. Yeah. Defense, elemental mastery, crit damage. Yeah. Attack, circlet. Yeah. This one is not new, but I think this one is also one for the drain. Okay, yeah, that's gone. And these are older ones. Okay. $82 again. Okay, so we definitely got stuff that I said, hey, we're not gonna drop that then. God damn it. So I'm never gonna get back to a reasonable amount. But I do like those numbers. Let's do the following. I am just gonna port over here for some music. Then I have to go to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll have a little look at the start of the event. Can't be that long, right? I'll be right back.
花火はパッと消えてまうけど、友情は一生もんや。今やったら何か話したるで。
And I'm back. 12 hours stream incoming. No. No, 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 no. Sarah, I know this is out of the blue, but I've run into a tricky situation and really need your help. If you happen to have the time and the inclination and don't mind stretching your legs for the long journey over, please pay me a visit over at the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm sure that things will take a turn for the better once you're here. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Let's see. It's voiced, right?
旅人が来ればきっと全部良くなる。
おーい、オルル来たぞ。
あ、旅人パイモン、こんにちは。
オイラたちに用があるって聞いたから飛んできちゃったぞ。
そうか。なんだか胸が温かい。これが幸せなのか。
急にどうしたんだよ。
君たちは真の友達だ。うちの野菜も君たちに会えたらきっともっとよく育つ。
どういうことだ？
君たちを褒めてる。人は褒められると喜ぶと聞いたんだが、嬉しくなったか？
Very much so, but what about you? You don't look too happy.
バレてしまったか。そうだ。今はまるでうまく蜜を作れない蜜虫のように困っている。
Right.
僕の前にばあちゃんが立ちはだかっているんだ。
You mean Sidali?
ああ、知っているだろう。ばあちゃんは天才だ。天才はいつも他人の道を塞いで絶望させる。しかも僕はその孫だ。きっと僕には他人の何倍もの絶望が降りかかる。これで分かってくれただろう。だからお願いだ。ばあちゃんを何とかしてくれ。
Help me deal with
一体
her.
何があったんだよ。深刻そうってことしかわからないぞ。
どうしても君たちを味方にしたい。ばあちゃんを何とかできる人がいるとしたら、それは
And I'm an exception? Ha! And you think I can?
そのまさかだ。僕が最初に思いついたのはばあちゃん、君のことだ。
Oh no.
ばあちゃん、前にそう呼んで叱られたが、もう一度呼ばせてくれ。
Mm-hmm.
僕は
No.
君は何か違うと感じた。ばあちゃんの君への態度も他とは違う。出会ってからの出来事がそれを証明している。シトラリを何とかできる40のものというウォーベンがあったら、君はきっと一番目に描かれる。
他に39人もいるのか？
他の人も全員旅人だ。39人の旅人。
You flatter me, but I'm too young to be a grandparent. Anything for my favorite grandson. I'm sorry, no.
お願いだ。僕を助けてくれ。本当に大事なことなんだ。今は暇そうに見えると思うが、実は進む道について悩んでいる。ばあちゃんが道を塞いでいて、僕は前に進めない。だが、君たちが来てくれたから、もう進んでも大丈夫なはずだ。それに時間は待ってくれない。
Okay, so what do you need me to do?
知っての通り、ばあちゃんが好きなのは娯楽小説、
Right.
たくさん酒を飲むこと、寝ることだ。君ならこれをうまく利用してばあちゃんをおびき出せるはずだ。
We have pudding that works,
つま
right?
り好きなものでシトラリを釣ってお前の相手をする暇をなくそうってことか？
その通りだ。ちゃんと準備して言うことも考えておいた。ばあちゃんにこう言えばいい。親愛なるシトラリ、蜃気楼戦記の最新刊とオルツィ城事件簿の特別番外編を持っている。
Yeah, right. She's not gonna
一緒に
get
読まないかと。
suspicious
君
at
が
all,
まいた
right?
餌なら、ばあちゃんはちょっと建前を並べた後、何か理由をつけて食いつくはずだ。
You really think I have that effect on her?
適当に言ってるだけだろ。 うまいこと言ってその気にさせようとしてることくらいオイラにだってわかるぞ。
それは違う。ばあちゃんは口には出していないが旅人に一目置いているのがわかる。
そうなのか。ウルルンが焦ってるのはわかるし、まあストラリとちょっとおしゃべりするぐらいならそんなに大変じゃないよな。引き受けてもいいぜ。
ああ、まるで野菜に水をやるのと同じくらい簡単だ。うちの野菜たちがここにいてくれれば。ああ、すまない。野菜の話をしている場合ではなかった。
Yeah, not really.
どうか僕を信じて一緒に来てくれ。君がいればきっと全てうまくいく。
Okay, looks like this is a story event, huh? There's just a ton of story incoming here. And not actually anything to do? No, there's stuff here. Okay.
飛ぶで。
あれ、
どうしたんだ。
Alright.
ばあちゃんがいない。
Eh.
僕が入れないようにあの洞窟の入り口に立ちはだかっていたのに。
道を塞ぐってそのままの意味かよ。てっきり比喩だと思ってたぜ。
一つの段落に比喩を2回使ったら娯楽小説として二流だとばあちゃんが言っていた。
Oh my god.
僕は二流にはなりたくない。
おい、今自分のことを娯楽小説に例えてたよな。さっきのも入れてもう2回比喩を使っているぞ。
ああ、しまった。
Anyway, looks like your path ahead has been cleared.
ストラリが譲ってくれたみたいだな。あらルン、今なら何でもできるぜ。
そんなにうまくいくはずが。ばあちゃんはそう簡単に僕を捕まえるのを諦めて
But
はくれ
apparently
な
she
い。
did, so hey,
洞窟
good
に
for
入っ
you.
たらばあちゃんの監視の術で見つかるか罠にかかるはずだ。
But why would she want to stop you?
そうだぞ。しかも罠まであるのかよ。お前また前みたいに変なこと考えてないよな。
僕はただ人を助けたい。だがばあちゃんはそれを許してくれなかった。
What is even in that
助ける
cave?
って？何があったんだ？
試しに先に入ってみてくれないか。今はまだ問題なさそうだけど時間が経てば経つほど危ない人はもっと危険度を増していく。
お前はどうするんだ？
Also probably a
僕は
Saurian.
ばあちゃんの罠にかからないようにしばらく入り口で待っている。
罠があったらこっちがかかっちゃうじゃないかよ。
Yes.
それは心配ない。ばあちゃんの罠は旅人のことを識別できるから君たちに手を出したりはしないと思う。
Really? That's a thing?
ああ、僕はうちの蜜虫に君の偉大な実績を話してきた。ばあちゃんも
Right.
同じように罠に話してるはずだ。
Right.
お前と一緒にするなよ。
Right.
とにかく頼んだぞばあちゃん。
誰か困ってる
Can
なら
you
とりあえず中に入ってみよう
call
ぜ。
us Granny, please? That'd be awesome. Thank you. So, let's get caught in all kinds of traps here, shall we?
いきなりでいいんだよな。オルルンはああいう風に言ってたけど、やっぱりちょっと警戒しとこうぜ。
Ah, do you mean careful? Just straight down here. No.
無事に入れたぜ。何もなかったな。
Oh, we just
ス
flew
トラリ
past
の
them.
罠がオイラたちを識別できるって本当なのかもな。
This looks like a very sus place as well.
聞こえるか？
He is not responding.
寝てるのか？いや、病気
Meditating.
か？もしかしてこいつがオロルンの言ってた助けを待ってるやつなのか？ここもなんか妙な感じだぞ。何をするところなんだ？
Looks like some kind of ritual.
オロルンを呼んでこようぜ。あいつならここがなんだかきっと知ってるはずだ。
Well,
ごめんばあちゃん、
the
ずいぶん立派になったみたいね。
本当にごめん。
6人の英雄になったから何をしても許されるとでも思ったの？ねえ、どうしてあの霊感音痴のことに首を突っ込んだのよ。ちゃんと説明しなさい。
ストラリー、戻ってきてたんだな。
君たちどうして？ちょっと待って、どうしてこの子たちがいるのよ。さっきの怖い顔見られてないよね。私のイメージが。
Yep, it's gone.
こんにちは。さっきはオロルンとごっこ遊びをしてて、
Yeah, no.
娯楽小説の人物になりきってセリフを言うものよ。
Yep, don't. You're making it
どれ
worse.
も本気じゃない
Just
の。
stop. It's fine.
そうよね、オロルン。
Uh-huh.
ばあちゃんの言う通りだ。旅人もすまない。手伝ってもらおうと思っていたのに、ばあちゃんに捕まってごっこ遊びに付き合っている。
There's need to apologize. Just watch your back next time. Play acting, huh? Can I join in?
遊んでる場合じゃないだろ。
Aww.
ストラリ、オロルン、お前たちここで一体何してるんだ？そいつどうしちゃったんだ？
彼はルラ。レース中にアクシデントがあってこんな風になっちゃったの。
Trouble during a clairvoyance session? What?
スピリットを体から離脱させて
Not play.
未知を探求する武術よ。
Mm-hmm.
小説にシャーマンが出てきたことない？あんな感じね。問題は彼のスピリットがどこかで迷子になって体に戻れなくなってる
Yeah,
こと。
okay, that's a problem.
つまり体はここにあるけど魂がないってことか？
スピリットは魂とはちょっと違うの。でもまあ単に魂が抜けてるっていう理解でも大丈夫よ。
ああ、僕はルラのスピリットを取り戻そうと。
このルラが普通の人なら何も言わないし、オロルンを止めたりもしない。でもルラが霊感音痴ってことが問題なの。
霊感音痴？
霊感、つまり霊的なものを感じ取る力が全然ない人のことよ。自分の周りのスピリットを感知したり操ったりもできないし、関連する武術も使えないの。そんな人が何らかの方法で武術を無理やり使おうとしたら、君の目の前にいるルラみたいになるのよ。名園の主の武術はスピリットと密接に関係してるし、問題を解決する方法もそう。だから霊感音痴に普通の治療は効果なしなの。
That's a problem.
そういった人たちの武術に何かしらのアクシデントがあったらほぼほぼ助けようがないの。
助けようならある。魂のことなら僕には。
もう分かったでしょ、この子が何をするつもりなのか。
オロルン、お前自分の体質を利用しようとしてるのか？でもそれって危ないんだろ？
ばあちゃんは心配しすぎなんだ。体はもう問題ないし、安全な方法も見つけた。この方法でしかルラのスピリットを取り戻せないと思う。
そんなこと絶対考えないで。
Sir.
ルラのためにどこまでするか私がわからないとでも？まったく本当に考えなしのアンポンタンなんだから。
オロルンは確かに人を救うためなら自分を顧みないタイプだよな。シトラリも心配性だし、どうすればいいんだ？
I'm with Study on this. Oron is being an idiot. I'm with Oron. Study's the one being an idiot. I bet you've got a plan, huh?
当然でしょ。伊達にグラスバーバをやってないわよ。
お、本当か？
ばあちゃん、本当にまだ手があるのか？
頭の悪い方法だって通用すれば何だってありよ。この悪ガキ、本当にいつも手を焼かせてくれるんだから。旅人、元から君に連絡するつもりだったの。私の方法は大規模なものだから、君の手伝いが必要かもしれ
And
ないの
that's
よ。
where the event
じゃあ
comes
ちょう
in.
どよかったな。オロルンが先に声をかけてくれてたんだ。
Sure. How can I help?
2つの方向から攻めてみましょう。1つ目はしらみつぶしに探すっていうおバカな方法ね。ルラの周りに八神の国に通じる教会の門を描いたの。これを教会の門を起動したら付近をさまようスピリットが引き寄せられるから、運が良ければその中にルラのものがあるかもしれない。前と同じようにしばらく君に力を分け与えて霊視を共有する。でもそのためにこの脱痕の航路を使わなければならないの。忘れないでね。前みたいな事故はもう起こらないから
Right.
安心してちょうだい。八神の国に行った時みたいに霊をたくさん見かけることになるはずよ。それを全部集めればいいの。その後の見分け作業はオロルに任せて。この子が関わるって決めたんだから、一番大変なところを任せましょう。
What's the other approach?
スピリットが自然に集まる性質を利用するの。霊視は一般的に何らかの謎を探るのが目的よ。ルラが知りたがってたことが分かったら彼のスピリットを引き寄せられるかもしれない。ルラの体を媒体にして霊視すれば多少はその考えを読み取れるはず。
なるほど。なんとなく分かった気がするぜ。一つ目の方法は大きな網でなるべくたくさんの魚を取る感じで、二つ目の方法は餌で魚を釣るみたいなことだよな。オロルンがお前を娯楽小説で釣ろうとしてたのと同じだ。
パイもそれを今言わなくても。
Hmm.
はあ、この後でお仕置きよ。
でもばあちゃんはすごい
Ah,
な。
Paimon.
人間を媒体に霊視するなんて。ずっと物しか使えないと思っていた。
ゴマを吸っても無駄よ。スピリットを失った人間の体なんて抜け殻と同じ。物と大して変わらない。
Tch,
旅人、
That
あそこにあ
sucks.
るのは私のスピリットの織り機よ。私が霊視した断片的なものを記録できるの。私が霊視を始めたらそれにウォーベンをセットしてちょうだい。準備ができたら教えてね。すぐに始めるから。
All right. Well, we just interact with you, I guess.
準備はいい？
Yep.
スピリットの織り機の使い方は簡単よ。
All right. Let's give it. I give it a
こう
try.
いうの初めてかもしれないけど、君ならきっとうまくできる
Ah,
は
it's
ず。
gonna be fine. So, place the fragments in the area in specific order and position, and adjust the relative position of the layers using the timer already runs, using overlapping, blocking, and other methods to restore the overall picture on the target state. Right. So apparently the order is also important, but whatever, it's fine, right? Oh, okay, this is good. We can actually reduce them, and they also snap into place. So that's really nice. Come on. Oh, I see. The problem is, of course, that we need to put everything a bit lower. Why can't I? Oh no, there's a background layer. there. Of course, I was trying to drag everything as well.
お、ウォーベンが出てきたぞ。これは人間みたいだな。こいつ誰だ？
サンハジコンポレ。
そ
Okay.
れって前にオロルンのコメから出てきた英雄のサンハジか？
ええ、彼は英雄であるだけじゃなくて名園の主の歴史の中でも有名な教会士でもあるの。今から500年前に亡くなってるけど残ったスピリットはかなりのものね。
補足させてもらうが、教会士はすごい称号なんだ。ばあちゃんみたいに優れた人じゃないと授かることはできない。
それは間違いね。力ある教会士は八神の国の教会を拡張させ、一時的にではあるけど八神の国の一部を現世に
That
降臨さ
sounds
せられる
pretty
の。
scary.
ばあちゃんの教会巫術も弱くはないけど、サンハジに比べればまだまだね。伝説によると500年前の人弱界の戦いでサンハジの巫術は猛威を振るったそうよ。小さな八神の空間を召喚し爆発させ
Exploded
漆
it.
黒の最悪を退けたとか。
Okay.
強すぎないか？
Yeah.
もちろん
Dimension
代償を払わ
shatteringly
なくてはいけ
strong.
ない。私の知る限りではサンハジ以外に部族連合軍のリーダーのテノッチも自らの命を代償にしたと聞いてる。まったくルラは一体どういうつもりなの？私だってサンハジコンポレの霊視なんて気軽にはできないのに、この霊感音痴ったら無知だからこその行動なのかしら。なんだか厄介な問題を抱えてそうね。ルラの家に行ってみましょう。何か手がかりがあるかもしれない。
What about the other approach? Shall we keep that up while you're gone?
ええ、霊を集めるのは別に構わない。運よくルラのスピリットが見つかれば手間が省けるし。でもまた問題が一つ増えたみたいね。サンハジコンポレを霊視したせいで周りの魔物に気づかれたかも。旅人、もし時間があったら魔物たちが通行人に危ないことしないように静かにさせてきてくれないかしら。
そんなの僕が
So
やる。
combat.
やめときなさい。旅人はもう十分大変なんだから。君を助けるために旅人に迷惑かけたなんて聞きたくない。
わかった。頼んだぞ。
No problem. It'll be a piece of cake. I'm sure it will.
今はこいつのスピリットを探すのが最優先だからな。任せてくれ。
それじゃあお願いね。また後で。
So. There it goes. Search for lost spirits. Okay. Obviously, this. Well, go to challenge. Teleport. You're right there.
花と
During the Search for Lost Spirits challenge, the scattered roaming spirits will stay away from nearby characters. Use this to drive the roaming spirits away and gather them in the Spirit Hub to accumulate spirit count. When you successfully gather a shining spirit, you will receive more spirit count. Spirit gathering buffs will appear within the area at intervals. Pick them up to increase your movement speed or restore stamina to characters. When a party member receives a spirit gathering buff, the party's spirit call value will increase. When the spirit call value reaches the maximum, a spirit call moment will be triggered. For 20 seconds, all characters will continuously attract roaming spirits. This effect is useful for bringing roaming spirits to the spirit hubs. While gathering roaming spirits, a golden splendiferous spirit hub will appear at intervals. Drive the roaming spirits into the splendiferous spirit hub to accumulate double the spirit count. Okay, we probably want to go ahead with it with Zhongli because he can run faster. This is actually... Oh no, this is a co-op event. Okay. Oh my god. Hmm. Instead of them to just block that, I guess. Totally. It's a co-op event, right? I don't know why they try to like prevent others from pushing them in at times. Okay.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが
I'm not really a fan of that. What's the limit right now? 1,000, right? So that's not really worth diving into another one right now. No idea what this all does. Oh no, that's this, right? Okay, yeah, that's fine then. Fair enough. Okay, here we can restore. We already did this, right? So that's fine. Next one. Place, but we can't really move that to a lower layer. That's interesting. Layer above. This is not fine. Like this. Oh, I see. This works, yeah. Okay, then you here. This one below. One more. And you here. That's it, isn't it? I do not see the problem. Oh, I do see the problem. this layer got met basically. Okay. So, and then there was one more. Oh, is this quests? No, that's that. This one. Okay, this is outside. In Evil Banisher challenges, completing all Banishing Rite objectives will award you with Banishing Aura, dealing AoE damage to opponents. While Banishing Aura is active, you will not be able to accumulate progress toward Banishing Rites. Once the blessings expires, you continue completing objectives and once again obtain Banishing Aura. That seems weird. Okay, we have a ton of stuff here. A ton of stuff usually means Nuviland, please come out. We need your expertise. Oh wait, trigger swirl reactions. Trigger a Night Soul burst one time. Okay, haven't done this in a while, so let's go ahead and get Shao out. We also need a Night Soul burst, so Shilin is also gonna go in. Where is all the way down here? Okay, let's see how this goes. Wrong button? That's fine. Again, wrong button? What a team. I know, right? I don't know. I just wanted something to swap, and hey, it worked. I could have gone with Kazuha, I guess. But I wasn't entirely sure what to do afterwards, so... Yeah, but you also have Freedom Swan. So... Yeah. I wanted to do Nuvi and I noticed the swirl and was like, eh... But yeah, is there a platinum for this? Yeah, you probably have like 20,000 points here. Is there a platinum? Because then I'll try a different team. But otherwise, you don't know? Okay. You're gonna do tomorrow? I see, I see. I mean, I can try Nuvi. But it's also like the Night Soul thing. It's gonna be a bit annoying here. With Kazuha. Well, with Swirl. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. Oh, swirling. Oh, swirling by the active character. Oh, I swirled a lot, but it's swirling by the active character. Nah, it doesn't matter because I bursted. So I infused the burst afterwards. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, it was better, but it was not great. Yes, it is. Yeah, exactly. Kazuha C0 without Freedom Stone. I got Kazuha on I don't know how, when. I think it was a random pull. I did sometime. So you are overestimating what my Kazuha can do. No. If I skip Signali, I'm also gonna skip Mavuika. So no. Really? I guess this makes sense. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, I am not overestimating her. What I'm doing is pretty simple. I am trying to try a different different team composition from what I usually do. I haven't entirely decided yet, because it's obviously gonna be Melt, right? And the big question is who to pair with Sidali and Mavrika that does not interfere with what's going on. Obviously, we want the pyro application to be after the cryo application. Bennett would interfere with that a lot. If we put in Bennett, I also need a, in that case, it's gonna be double pyro, double cryo, which is fine. That is definitely something I'm considering. Yes. Because we can't have Bennett steal the melts. Which he will do otherwise. Once with this queue, I am... No. The reason why I'm saying this is we've had this talk before, and I am convinced that Bennett does not periodically infuses characters with, enemies with pyro because of the amount of crystallize I get with the Navia team, even though, with just Bennett's thing on the ground. Hold on, let me show you. Yes, but don't forget that Navia also infuses herself with Geo, and that cannot be overridden. Yes. Saw that? How many freaking... I got 2 full charges and 2 more with just Bennett Q basically. So Bennett definitely applies pyro a lot more often than just once. So putting Bennett in the Sidlali team makes Bennett basically steal all the mills. If there's not a second cryo that also reapplies cryo, so that Mavrika can actually hit mills. Yeah. What did I just get? I know it was not great. No, not these. Wait, it was nah, Ah, fuck. Gotta find it. Can't find it. Well, I'll find it eventually, but unfortunately that means I have one less slot in my inventory. Ah, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, it's this one. But yeah, so I've been thinking of just building around that. Right. If you go with Benny, then there has to be a second cryo as well, just to reapply cryo again. The question is off-field cryo application. I am not too familiar with, and it would also have to be on a pretty good cooldown, which means gun use out. I have heard that Rosaria can do that. You can get gun use Lila. Oh, Lila, right. But Lila is another shielder. That's kind of weird. But I guess it would work. The problem... Yeah, I guess we have this. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This would definitely work. Yep, I agree. So that'll be required for like putting Benny in there. I have considered doing Jillian in there just for like, I don't know if this is I'm gonna do this, but this would be another damage amp, and then probably Kazuha to swirl cryo. You need to test that Bennett shit. It makes no sense. It doesn't, but it's what I noticed. Which is what I'm saying that. Like, it doesn't say this in here, right? So I get why you don't believe that, but like it is what it yeah. And Navia, was it on here or was it was on the burst, right? Oh, this one, right. For 4 seconds after using ceremonial crystal shot, the damage dealt by Navia's normal attack charge will be converted into geo damage, which cannot be overridden by other elemental infusions. Right? So... yeah, but how am I getting 10 crystallized reactions in that short of a time otherwise? That makes no freaking sense. Because I did two full, well, almost full buckshots. Well, they were full in terms of damage onto those things. That is so weird. Yeah, if he does not reapply pyro, then I guess it works. But the rotation is also going to be atrocious because we would need to apply cryo twice before switching to Mavrika, so that we actually have a cryo aura on the thing, right? So the rotation is going to be pretty tight, like pretty specific there, but it would work. It would work. Once again, maybe we can work around that by doing cryo first, swirling, like bursting with Kazuha. So we infuse the burst with cryo. And yeah. Well, swirl. Infuse the burst with cryo. Oh, to remove the aura. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Right. So it's like Benny, Jilnen, Sidlali. Oh no, I'm not talking. I know the buffs are nuts, but yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, but the rotation would be Bennett, Jilnen, Sidlali, Mavrika, right? Bennett QE, Jilnen E, Sidlali is EQ, and then to Mavrika, and I haven't checked out her kit yet, but yeah. Yeah, it will be. Yeah, it will be. I mean, if getting the rotation right is gonna be one thing. Again, I need to look into the league kit of Mavrika first, and see what the ICD is on that stuff. But I think it's fine. You think it only affects the shred? I was more thinking about the Night Soul points. Because her burst restores Night Soul points, right? So activate the E first, which sets your Night Soul points to, like, I want to say it was half or something. And then burst to fill it up for the extra effect. I need to check that again, but it's also still so we have some time until that actually matters. But yeah, that's like the idea. Oh, the artifacts. Yeah, okay. Yes. I'll make it work. It's fine. But yeah, again, that's kind of the plan. When it gives bonus to people of the element within the reaction, I have no idea what that means. What you mean is that. Only parent, do you get the buff? Yes. I see a problem, but that's not the one I'm talking about. But technically, I guess it Lali would have to actually trigger a reaction, right? That with that team, I would have 2 characters with that set. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Power Chris is only technically yes. Technically yes. Actually, you know what? No, you're right, because Pyro is all we need. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. I would? Yes, I would. Then again, with that team specifically, I wouldn't have to run that set on her. On Sidlali. Golden Troop? I don't think I have a golden troop set for elemental mastery. I have a lot of stuff, but not for that. I have this actually. Yeah, Gilded Dreams is something else, but if you remember correctly, even though I farmed an entire year for for that domain, I don't have decent EM stuff. This one could work if we ignore. The thing is, if we are talking about damage, then this is trash. This one has crit, but it does not have any. Yeah. This one has crit, but no EM. This one is honestly not great. Yeah. This one works. This one's better. This one's actually not bad at all. This is kind of a shame, but this one's only if you ignore damage, basically. This one works if you don't need energy recharge and care really badly about crit rate. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. No. I'd prefer Elemental Mastery Circlet, but we can also try to get another one, like from another set. I don't know. Like, we can probably make something work with Gilded Dreams. You can always do a Hytham set. Yeah, not that. Like this one's... It's got double crit and got 1 proc each. This one's, of course, completely wasted, but... I mean, I don't know. I do not have a good circlet for Gilded Dreams yet. Not Gilded Dreams, for Golden True, I mean. Um, what about goblets specifically? Actually, I have an elemental mastery goblet. Why do I have you? Should trash that one. Okay, I don't have any cryo goblets there. So the circlet is kind of important. Why do I have you is the question. There's 2 candidates for stuff you can trash. I should also do this. Like this, I'm not gonna use these. And this especially. Even though the double crit is kind of funny, but yeah. Okay, I would probably have to. I would have to farm golden troop again, basically. Or say fuck it and try to get good EM substats on a crit circle or something. Not really a fan for EM scaling characters, but I don't know. We'll see what we can do there. We'll see. Over a month to farm, you realize I need like half a year to farm a decent artifact set, right? If I'm lucky. But my artifact drop luck or my luck for getting some stats on the pieces that I need, specifically that part, is atrocious. I do. But you also need to consider that I only that my inventory is so full and I cannot properly clean this up because I suck at doing that. So farming is gonna take me forever because I would have to constantly, after 2 rounds, constantly go into inventory and do some management. So there's that as well. Yo Turtle, what's up? How's it going? Not something stopping me? Oh, it is stopping me. We are currently discussing our plans for the next patch, right? For what I want to do with Mavrika and Sitlali combo. And, well, artifact combination teams and whatnot, basically. It's going good. Just working on your and Nino build. Nice. Nino is a lot of fun. I really enjoy Bountiful Bloom. It's awesome. Like a lot of awesome in a way that I like blowing stuff up. This team here is pretty nice. I like it. How am I awake since, I mean, it is almost midnight. That is correct. Whoops. But I'm doing good. Thank you. Is he's a great driver for that team? I don't have him, so I have no idea, but I can imagine that that's the case, yeah. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Thank you. It's a weekend for you. Yeah, I still have to work tomorrow still, but it's fine. I am. I don't know. I've done stupid late streams recently, and it's okay. I'm just gonna take tomorrow to just sleep not all day, but after work basically. But yeah, who's my main? You are looking at her right now. At least overworld-wise, I do everything with Yoimiya. As soon as there's a little bit of a challenge, I will switch over to Navia and or Nubilet. Well, and or Nubilet. But yeah, sure. My Yoimiya is pretty simple. It's just a lot of crit. I actually got pretty decently lucky with my artifacts on her. That's back in the day. You do smell Thundering Pulse. So yeah, that's where a lot of the crit damage comes in. She has a lot of attack. Technically, she has too much attack, and I should be converting more of her attack into crit damage, but that is really hard, and I'm not really farming the domain anymore, so 2.4k attack it is. Rusty bow. Yeah, nice. But yeah, no, I think my highest DPS, well, it depends. My highest single target DPS character is Navia. I got, like, Navia is the one character where I got so insanely lucky with my artifacts that a month of artifact farming actually got me where I need to be. Your waifu is clear. Nice. I mean, hey. That's fine. I'm the same with Yoimiya, right? When Yoimiya released, I was like, okay, yep, main now. Do I still have my... I still have my initial, like, launch team saved. Yeah, so this one, right? This is what I got most of 1.x until the Zhongli rerun, where Noelle got replaced. Then I got Yoimiya, who replaced Charlie, and then Yai replaced Fischl, basically. And I've been running that, like, this team ever since. Is it optimal? No, it's not, but you're lacking spots? Yeah. Let's see. I usually do this outside of Genshin. But it works like... How does it work, actually? You do it like this, right? Yeah. It sure is, yeah. That's, alright. Alright. Oh yeah, right. I didn't check this yet. Hydro, yeah, that's where the extra elemental damage comes from. Yeah, I'm surprised too, but that's some pretty nice artifacts. That's some pretty nice artifacts. Yeah. You got all the builds? Damn. I mean, if you actually just main him, period, right, and build all your teams around him, then that is totally, yeah, that makes sense. Personally, I like my characters in, like, a role and keep them that way. Just so that I don't have to juggle, well, artifacts, right? But yeah. That's pretty solid. Damn, I'm jealous of your artifacts. I must say. Right. But yeah, it's like for me, it's my issue is that with some of the harder content, I would probably have to look into doing like a proper build around Yoimiya. I run this team here because it's just for normal overworld stuff so comfy. It's just I can deal with anything, right? Period. But it does show its weakness now that, well, there's power creeping characters coming in and the overworld is kind of, well, at least some challenges are being adjusted as such. And yeah. After reaching top 0.58% on Akasha with him, you're slowly losing motivation to keep grinding his artifacts. So I'm saying, yeah, okay, that's fine, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Nilo is the good thing about Nilo is she really doesn't need any investment, right? Like you put HP on her and that's that, if I remember correctly. At least that's what I did. Where's she? Right, I just 70,000 HP, solid. Like this is fine. It works. It has a scaling. We have some energy recharge for a burst and go. What I'm sad about is that I've been farming for ages and I only got like this Naida. I mean, I do have over 1,000 elemental mastery, but still. It's like, I would have liked more crit rates. More crit in general. You only got 63. You'll get there, it's fine. It's fine. I also, like, I do have 2Ps, right? Isn't 1,000 base a bit too much? That depends. I think if you factor her burst in, 850 is what you want to have. Oh, you don't get the weapon. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Like the weapon, of course, another 20%, right? So, yeah. That would, if you had the weapon, you would probably get there easily. But yeah, again, I think 830 or 50 is what you want. In dolphin level, I mean, yeah, probably. Got characters and atrocious artifacts. Checks out.
花火はパッと消えてまうけど、友情は一生もんや。
Yeah, C2R1 has become the standard. I agree. Well, for me, I have my like spending plan, right? If I can't get it, I can't get it. That's that. And then I plan around it so I can still get it. You got the weapon, luckily insanely well built. Like your Kazuha is out of this world. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, not mine. I don't have his weapon. I don't have good artifacts for him. At least I got him to like 877 elemental mastery. So there's that. But yeah. Damn, it's nice. Like the EM is good, but also 886 elemental energy recharge. That's pretty sick. By the way, do I have a better weapon by now? The only reason I have this is for the elemental mastery, but do we have more EM weapons? No, I don't. Well, I could probably craft one. Now that we are talking about Kazuha. Akasha and Kazuha is weird. Yeah. You put him for your... I mean, okay, yeah. Hold on, before we do this. You know what's funny? I apparently have a top 3% Venti, but only because his Akasha doesn't like I have like shit on him. And he got thrown into this weird category that no one plays. So it's like, yeah, about that. Not actually. Yours is 908 EM with 170 ER, and apparently that's top 36%. I mean, yeah. Yeah, but do you need attack for Kazuha? Oh yeah, that's that. Just need to farm more flowers first. Iron Sting was elemental mastery. I guess I should actually probably give him an iron sting, huh? It wants you to be at over 1000 EM. Yeah, that sounds about right. Don't forget, the people building Kazuha are insane. And and it says you have way too much crit rate. Right. Yeah. It's funny how you have this insane feather on him, but this feather's actually kind of shit for him. Yeah. Yeah. And the top 1% Nuvi, don't forget about that. It's Vivi, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, until she got her trailer. Nice. Well, you say you're main, right? But you all back then you already played a lot of different things, if I remember correctly. So there's that. You pull too much stuff. Ah, it's fine, man. Okay, I forgot to remove these exclamation marks. I had to play a lot of different things, but it was usually around Raiden Yai core. Fair enough, fair enough. You know me, I usually play my like I pull for stuff and then I make teams for the Abyss and the Theater. And yeah. I mean that's why the Navia team exists and this team as well, right? Like these two teams are my are what allow me to actually like do shit. So yeah. Now the core is Shiri Zilan, and you're really curious what's going to replace that. Probably nothing in a while, because your Shiri's freaking C6. It's gonna be hard to beat that, at least in terms of actual, well, like ability. I know you also have the cuteness factor in there for your main. But as I mentioned, I am looking into at least trying different teams for the overworld at some point. And the Sitlani Mawika team, we'll see how that goes. At least for the remainder of Natlan. Just so that I do have access to a bit more like quality of life, movement-wise, and all that stuff, all the time. And we'll see after that. But it is past midnight now. I've got to go to work today. So I thank you all very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. And I hope to see you guys again next time. As I mentioned before, I am going to rest after work tomorrow. And that means we'll be back on Saturday with more Factorio. I think we were building a wall last time. Oh yeah. And getting more copper and all that stuff. And afterwards, I want to prepare to go to another planet. Breaking the wall, no. Really fixing some stuff and then looking at going to another planet. That's the plan for Saturday. For now though, I wish you all a good day, good evening. Oh, the next Genshin stream is gonna be next Wednesday? Yes. Next Wednesday we have a new theater already, right? So it's theater time, and we can also look a bit into other stuff. I do still have some dots on the map that I want to explore. And there's some quests, some normal quests to do as well. So there's that. Yeah. So we look into that on next Wednesday. But that then should be the last Genshin stream for this patch, because there isn't really anything else coming up, right? I mean, the patch just started, but we'll be in week 3 then. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, that's gonna be that. So for now, everyone, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you guys next time.